Hello. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to some... I am not moving my lips. Alright. Welcome to some... good old Voices of the Void. How's it going? Welcome. Hello. Yeah. I almost said Barotrauma because I'm like staring at a massive Barotrauma like logo right now. Look, listen. We're not playing Barotrauma just yet. It's gonna happen maybe. But yeah, I would be lying if I would say that I'm not having a bit of that Barotrauma. I'd be lying. I'd be lying if I would say I don't. But yeah, no, I'm very much looking forward to some Voices of the Void, and you know, I did see Barotrauma's gonna have that update soon. Wink. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some Voices of the Void. Continue our save file that is now. Now we know the issue. Now we know the issue that happened. It was actually cockroaches eating up the FPS that we had. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was a fun one, now wasn't it? I remember like we were like fucking around with all the settings in the game, and you know, eventually we saw that cockroach setting, and hey, wouldn't you know, game's running far more smoothly now. Know it. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna play some Voices of the Void. We're gonna go after some little secrets and like other things that we can come across really. Now there's something I'd like to try first. It is mailing myself a skull throne. Because I don't think I actually got that one. I'm pretty sure it is on the previous save file as well. Also, players and Everlord, how you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome. The voices are talking to me. I guess too. Yeah, it's going well on my end. I was just kind of like reminiscing about, you know, the good old times where the cockroaches ate the FPS up, and we got the exterminator going, and also that you know, maybe I would be kind of interested in some Barotrauma, so that might happen, you know, maybe. Yeah, from what I can tell, things are gonna get very busy next month. What I can tell, next month, and next week kind of as well, and it's gonna be next week. Oh god, it's gonna be the week after. Hey guys, we're gonna be busy, alright? Yeah, there's lots of things happening. Yeah, lots of things, yeah. Just got back home, although the taxi crashed into a bus I was on. Well, at least the bus would have won that run, right? But like, still kind of... What's the taxi driver doing? Guys, don't watch Twitch streams and drive. He was probably like enamored by watching my stream, you know? That's probably what happened. He was probably like enamored, you know? He probably was like hypnotized, you know, by that bald head of mine, you know? That's probably what happened, you know? It wouldn't be the first time. I drive the bike, okay? I drive a motorcycle so I can wear a helmet to not distract people with my shiny head. Because if I was to drive a car, you know, people would see my shiny head, and if that actually happens, you know, I'll distract the drivers, and then like fucking the apocalypse happens or something, you know? Seen plenty of times before. But yeah, no, guys. Drive safely. But yeah, it's good to hear that nothing happened, at least, you know, but it is still scary to hear that almost something might have happened. But gonna hop into some Voices of the Void, and we're gonna that. Guys, how are you doing? Welcome to the Voices. Fiddlesticks, where's the game again? Ah, Fiddlesticks. Alphabetical. It's every time we struggle, you know. As soon as I found of Jesus, sounds like we're for something scary there for sure. Also, Harry, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, Harry. How'd you like the picture I sent you of the schedule? That float knows what I'm on about. That float was there when I did that one. No, wait, that's the print file. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Yeah. I'm tired. Don't know. Feeling lazy. Well, don't worry. You can lean back, relax a little, and enjoy. Some of the voices of the void.
No fiddlesticks. What
That's
now?
right. The picture I sent you. Yeah, I do like it. I do the little eyebrow emotes that we have. Guys, listen. What can I say? Pictures in the internet of me, doing unspeakable things.
What now?
I mean, I can show it on stream. I just hope I won't get banned for it. It's very lewd. It's an extremely lewd picture. It's extremely lewd. Let me show it on stream. If I can. Open link. Yeah, it's a very lewd. Oh please, no, it's super lewd. Okay, guys, here you go. You wanna see it, right? You wanna see it? That's the wrong one. That's the actual game. No, this one. Look, me playing Schedule 1. As you can see, I learned the beauty of the bonk, and yeah, I went to town. What can I say? I went to town. I went to town. It's what happened. But yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Hold on, let me try and... There we go. Barrage mine. I don't want to be too loud with it. Yeah. You don't believe it's only that. Listen. You sell them drugs first, though? No. Two crackers terrorize a whole town with fast. The police aren't able to stop them. Yeah. So, basically, I started the game, and I played in the Discord with someone, which, by the way, if you guys aren't part of the Discord yet, what are you even doing? But like, I was playing in the Discord, right, in the game's channel, and I haven't played the game before that. And the first thing I did was beat up a man, because I'm Geralt of Rivia in that game. And, yeah. Oh, yeah, I figured out a mixer, don't worry. Big crack. And the skull! That's right! So thank you for shouting out the Discord, appreciate it. Yeah. So, first thing I did was walk up to the car dealership and beat up the guy for literally no reason. After, I proceeded to beat up the entire town. Like, you gotta understand, at some point, I stood in front of someone, I attacked them, and they started calling the cops, and I'm like, yes, do it. Call the cops. See if someone answers. They're all dead anyway. No one's gonna come to. Like that's basically the stuff I did. And eventually I figured out you can pickpocket people as well. So I robbed them, and then I knocked them out. And then I went to gamble. I went ahead and I did a gamble. I gambled. It was going well, and then I lost all my money. I had like $800, and then I had $0 suddenly. It's going well until it's not. I'm telling you, it's rigged. So understand. Yeah, no cops because they were all being unconscious on the street. Absolutely, yeah. You seen the toggle? What do you mean? But yeah, no, it's yeah, it was a lot of fun. And then after like 5 days of me literally knocking out everyone on the street, like robbing them repeatedly, then I actually started selling drugs. So I walked up to someone, I offered them like a blunt for like $100, It had like a 20% chance to succeed. I usually got a no. If they said no, I went ahead and I robbed them and I beat them up. And if they said yes, well, they just got scammed. And then I robbed them and then I beat them up. It's really a simple cycle. So, I'm looking forward to playing the game proper. Anyways, what's off the void? Anyways. Yo, guys, remember the game we're actually playing? Oh, now I kinda wanna play Schedule 1. I kinda wanna play it. Yeah, true businessman, absolutely. Look, either way, I made stonks, and then later on I multiplied the stonks by gambling. Or I kinda lost everything. Really depends. Listen, I always deposited some, okay? I had my gambling money and I had my business money, okay? I'm good. Yeah, I know. I learned that fact. So, I know that you can combine stuff in the game. But if you didn't beat the customers up, you wouldn't have to... you probably would have repeat customers. No. You understand? They are gonna be repeat customers. Because if they're not gonna buy from me, I'm gonna beat them up again. But a little worse that time, you know? Yeah, it was actually gaming. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm actually playing a game. I'm so sorry. Wait, I didn't do that. Hey, who was making a cap tower in my room? I mean, yeah, it's my sugar canes, but like... Who made a cap tower? Galanov. Yeah, so, class, for the ones who don't know, so Daphne told me about mixing in that game, and I happen to have found a lady that might have had Viagra on her and horse semen. A whole gallon of horse semen. I don't know why she had it, I'm not gonna question it. So I beat her up and robbed her of her horse semen. Now, I did take a joint and I mixed it with horse semen and Viagra, and apparently it made you bald. But like, listen, I'm something of an alchemist. Guys, listen, I'm something of an alchemist, you see? Alright, the game's wild. The game is wild. I never expected to find horse in that game. You know, you smoked what? No, I didn't smoke it. I just made it. I sold it for like $100, and then I beat the person up again. And wouldn't you know it, they were also packing horse semen. You know, horse semen seems to be a popular commodity in that game. Anyway, so that's this VOD demonetized on YouTube, due to the copious amount of semen talk. It was nice while it lasted. Really. It was really nice while it lasted. But, you know. Okay, yeah, I sold to someone. They smoked it. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. Maybe I can make Chimney smoke something ungodly like that, you know? Don't tell him, though. It's gonna be a surprise. Don't tell Chimney what I'm gonna put in the blunt. And, okay. I got an idea. Everyone I'll play with needs to make their own brand of drug. I already know who's gonna have some Stardust selling. And we have some marijuana. And, you know, my thing could be called a twitching surprise. You know? So, understand. Let me repair the ATV. Nice combination unless you knock them. What? Knock out the whole town easily? No, not yet. No, I think it's too early. I think it's too early for that. I want to see how much experimenting I can do for. But like, you know, I'm open for it in the future. Also, look, my sauce. Hey there, my little Mick. How's the crippling darkness? I wanted to let you know. I did some baking over the weekend, and I know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old MREs. I appreciate some genuine brand cuisine. Yes. Made by a professional such as myself. Anyways, I saw for you. Raspberry drizzle. Sorry. That actually sounds pretty good. It actually sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. And don't like to starve to death or anything, okay? I still miss you, asshole. Love, Nara. Crumple. I crumple it. I take the croissant. There we go. Alma several times was speaking about. Oh, so you got automated for saying like different, like every time. Like, that's fucked up. Well, yeah, I mean, I know. Like people kept telling me that whenever I talk about a friend, it like it's like censored like automatically. It's kind of weird. Like it's really weird. Like I can talk about I can talk about them without like it getting censored. Like it's like an automat thing. I don't know, like, oh yeah, right, I forgot I made this happen. Yeah, right. I forgot there was a thing happening here. There was a thing happening. Yeah, I might have made a thing about struggle meals from countries and the chef YouTuber said Swiss quality of life is so good. It is struggle meal looks like luxury breakfast. Wait, what would be the struggle meal? wait. What's the struggle meal we have? Like, is it like a bread with like Nutella and then like maybe some cheese on the side with some like sausage, right? Yeah. Like university. Ah, right. I see what you mean. Okay. Like, I sometimes eat it as well, you know. I sometimes eat university food. Oh, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah. It's the, yeah, it's the one that made the egg. Yeah. Don't even understand the world struggle. We live in a bubble. Can I say we live in a bubble? I don't want to buy anything. Hey guys, what do we want to go and do? Just like another nuclear plushie, right? Like another wacky plushie we can go for like this one. Maybe we should do we should go ahead and do that. Though something I'm gonna do real quick myself is go ahead and put the. There we go. Yeah. Puzzle mail scouts to other safes and they would work. However, you have to get the specific one you missed by a drone. Yeah. Like the scout one, I'm aware of. Yeah, I do have another save file for that. The drone. Oh no. How much is my Eurasian drone? It's $300, Scott. It's gonna be like forever winter all over again. Gonna need those drone parts, you guys. Gonna need them. Swiss franc too strong. Yeah, I mean, it's doing well, you know. And yeah, that's another one. That's not where the sun kills me. This is my normal save file. Or like going through the game. Also, Kuiper, how you doing, by the way? Hope all's good. Yeah, no, this is the normal save file we had, where I have a friend wife. She's currently in the shower right here. Ain't that right, baby?
Oh la la.
Oh la la. Yeah. Guys, I actually need to make some money. Easy to think about. Yeah. I could try and go for the quota. Yes. Be a bit of money, you know? Be a little bit. The cell gun. Hey, you know, I got another idea. We take the ATV and we go to one of the TR stations. We have the cell gun after all. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I was curious, by the way. Question to chat. Would you guys be interested in having another movie night next week? Or, you know, for the ones who are gamers, would you like to have another game night next week as well? You know, they don't have to be mutually exclusive after all. Like, I wouldn't mind, like, doing some Serious Sam next week, because I really enjoyed that. Again, people are just welcome to vibe in that one as well. And, you know, we can also, like, watch another movie as well. So, yeah, like, next week I could, like, you know, try and suss it out of when. And, yeah. You guys let me know, yeah? You guys let me know. I'll be more than happy to do another one of those. Okay, this is probably the cleanest station out here. If I had to take a guess. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. I mean, comparatively. Because I can, that's not what I meant to do. I can go in with the cell gun after all and, like, blast them, you know, like, this. No, that's money. Don't worry, it's only an explosive barrel. Nothing bad ever happens with the explosive barrel explosives, you know? Did I need that thing? I mean, maybe, but like, listen, I can always buy a new one, okay? It's whatever. I'm just gonna make some quick and dirty cash here, alright? Like, this is fine, guys. This is fine. Don't worry. Yeah, DR3 is the one that has like all the trash in the world. Yeah, it's a really nasty one. Anything else? Anything else I can blast in here? Anything or anyone else? There we go. Get rid of this. Yeah, free only on Sundays now. All right. I mean that honestly works for me, right? Like Sundays are usually days where I have probably some of the most time, I'd say. So Sundays might work well. Yeah, you know, sell the tables, sell this thing. You know, just kind of spam some, sell the toilet paper. There we go. Everything else I couldn't sell, well, it's clearly so trashy that it's not even worth anything. Oh, dude, cigarettes are huge. That's right. That's right. And look at the money we're making right now. This is easy cash right here. Absolutely. Never free? Oh no. Don't worry, I'll free you one day. I'll liberate you. I'll do it for Super Earth, right? See? Money. Sweet. Uneaten. Looking good, you know? Yeah. A role-playing game based on Fast with Savage World System. Oh, shit. Okay. That was exciting. Yeah. You gotta tell us what'll happen, okay? You gotta tell us if you win. Okay? Or if you lose. Yeah, it sounds pretty cool though. If you're not planning to make it for Amigas. Yeah. Not really. I got one wife, you know, I'm not polygamous, you know, so I think I'll be fine, you know. I'm happy with the one I have right now, you know. She's able to satisfy my needs of you know, repairing the servers and like giving me like what is it, like the text documents you need every now and then. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Also, guys, look at that. We get 600 bucks from that in total now. I mean, I made like what, 500 by going around in there. I also think I already checked that out, but can I sell the porta potty? No. Can I sell this? No. FBI, open up. Making sure, you know, just making sure. Yeah, we seem to be good. The green trash cans are infinite storage. Really? Oh, wait. Huh. Interesting. Interesting to know. I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah, no. But yeah, like, yeah, we can try and. I mean, I also don't mind like hanging out this Sunday if I have time. I actually don't know if I have time this one. But next Sunday we can totally make like a movie or game night. For sure. I mean, it's been a minute we've done a movie night. It's been a minute. And there have been some pretty cool suggestions and whatnot. And we can even double tap, right? We can even do both. Wouldn't that be crazy? Community Sunday. It'll happen. It'll happen. It totally will happen. Especially if I will it into existence. And you could do something funny with them later events. Alright. Interesting, I'll keep that in mind. First I'm gonna buy my drone. Old drone. Both would be cool. Yeah, we can totally do both, like, We might be able to like start off with some serious Sam, maybe go for one whole chapter, depending on how fast we go through it. We can like do a movie afterwards. I mean, depends on like how much people have time, right? Or like we watch a movie first and then we just kind of go serious Sam, like until we're like until everyone's tired and just done. Ah, yeah. No, I really liked Serious Sam. It was such a fun time, like going back to it. It's been a minute, right? It's been a minute I last played after all. Like the last time, it's like what, 2021 or something like that. Way too long. Way too long. Okay, drone is on its way, delivering the drone. Frankly, what do I have in here? I mean, I have a bunch of literal shit in here I could be selling. Here, have a wooden piece. I don't need it. How heavy are the croissants? Aren't too heavy. They're like good rations if need be. They're like nice and safely on me as well. Go ding this spot. 35 minus 724. Okay, bear with me. Bear with me. I never used a drone before in this game. How do I do this? How do I use the drone? I place you. I activate you. I think I do it from the PC, maybe? Yeah, drone command time. I do it from here? No. This way? Drone. Yeah. Okay. Oh god. Oh yeah, this is gonna be bad. And how would I ding it? How would I ding that plane? Like how do I know the coordinates of where the drone is? Like I never used this thing before, right? Or you want me to use the this thing here, like the actual command for it? I just don't know if that's gonna like. Well, I mean, the compass would be able to like lead me there after all, right? So that might be fine. But yeah, you want me to make the command happen basically, right? Setting in menu. Right. like this one, right? Like this one is what you want me to do? Like the SV ping of the server, set compass target. Can I just do the coordinate? Yeah, how does it work? Again, I never had to do something like this. 5. Y minus 7.1. Yeah, no, it says server not found. No, that's not how you do it, right? Not how you do it. Can't do that? Then how do I do it? How do I do it then? Oh, how do I tell the drone to go there? I mean, really, right? Letting me do it. Oh, and coming out. Yeah. Now you would need to help me out with. So I'm gonna pause here so I don't waste like more for the drone because I don't know how to do it. Control it from the. Yeah, I know that's not what I'm asking though. Like I understand I control the drone here, but like giving me coordinates. How do I see coordinates? That's the question right now. Like I can like fly it around, but like how do I coordinate? That's the question. How do I do that? Like I don't see the coordinates here after all. So... yeah. Remember that digital map exists? Yeah, I know it does. What do you want me to buy a digital map now? Like... do I okay. Okay, I sit you down. Do you want me to go ahead, buy a digital map so I can have a digital map next to me so I can go ahead and do the drone thing? I'm moving the drone further away and check the radar locale. Maybe that'll work? Yeah, maybe. I fly the drone forward. I'm gonna do that. Okay, do we, okay, well, maybe it needs to be a little farther away. This is not working. I mean, technically it's a drone, right? So like, technically, it should show up as a blue thing on like the radar. You know, technically speaking. No, we could always go ahead and like visit the funny little aliens, you know? The little guys, you know, the little guys that are taller than me and, you know, used to beat me up a lot. Globe. You bind those bogos yet? I did not. I did not find them yet. Rick, how are you doing? I was scheduled one the other day. If I just like assault the radar dish with my drone. If I just like go right for it, I'm gonna do the Japan thing. Using the drone. I know, so we were playing it a little. It's really dark in here. Oi. Oi, it's really dark in here. Oh, I don't like it. Is that chords inactivate? Don't go up. Alright, well that's way simpler. Why don't we start with this then? Why don't we start with that then? That's not so much simpler! That's not so much simpler! And that would have been good to know! Yeah, no, that's so much simpler. Like, if you say it like that. Because, like, the way you said it before is, like, if I need to fly the drone to that spot, right? And like, I don't know what to do then if there's gonna be, like, a little Spyro game where I need to fly through ranks or something, right? Like... It's been explaining it, sorry? Yeah, you're okay, you're okay. You get the poor explanation pass, it's okay. But yeah, no, it's like so much simpler now that you phrase it like that, for sure. Guys, you think the aliens enjoy my presence, my remote presence there? It's gonna be like one of those zoo streams, you know, like we go ahead and like have like a camera like pointing at the aliens at all times. Gonna be live streaming it and whatnot. It's gonna be great. Who gay, I tell you, who gay? Yeah, call myself the weed wanko now. Did you do the thing I did and mix horse semen and Viagra with some weed? If not, you're missing out, man. You're missing out. But whatever you do, do not confuse horse semen for milk. My friend did that, and they might be addicted now. But like, that's a different story, okay? It's a different story. Yeah. You want a marketable plushie? How marketable are we talking about? I'm trying to get some marketable plushies right now, actually. Drone. I land the drone. I make it go plop. You know why? Because I'm pretty sure I need to retrieve it anyways. Is that a drone? All the way down there? Super marketable. That sounds very marketable. I like marketable things, you know. Would fly off the shelves if it was real and not just a 3D model that you can print in this game. We don't do printing in this game, by the way. Yeah, Rico, we I don't know how to tell you. We don't do printing in this game. Yeah. How should I tell you? Like the 3D printer in this game, it doesn't work for me. I tried it. Trust me. I tried it. Many times, actually. We're missing a folder, and manually adding the folder for some reason didn't do it. And, yeah. Same with, like, the TV stuff. I would have loved to, like, play the Teletubbies or something on TV in this game. But, or, you know, start off my streams by watching one of my streams in the TV of the SS4 in the settings. Can I? I mean, that might be worth a look, because I tried, like, manually adding it and whatnot as well, but, like, that didn't seem to do it either. So, maybe that's something I'd need to... I mean, if you can walk me through it, like, if it's gonna work or something, then for sure. Then I'd be down, don't get me wrong. It's just like, again, every time I tried, it said, no. No. Not gonna do it. No assets. No. And that was sort of basic. Yeah. Try to help fix it. Absolutely. I mean, again, that'd be huge. Huge. Where am I right now? About so. Now, why should I go ahead and manually pick up the drone if the drone can manually pick itself up and fly to that, you know? Okay, I wanna have the drone be right in front of my window real fast, you see? I wanna have it be right there. Okay, looking good. Looking good. I turn. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I go down. Uh-huh. I turn the drone around. Dude, that's so me back there. Look, you can almost see the drone through this dirty window. God, this is giving me Helldivers PTSD while I get lasered every single time. Yeah. But Talk had to reinstall the game and run an admin. God damn it, I can't believe that you know you could like do those things. You know, like that's crazy. No, I actually didn't know that you could do it. So well, let me get a drone next to my TV so I can watch TV remotely without even entering the same room as the TV. You know, we live in the future now, old man. Need to I think this will work. Fuck yeah, dude. And then I... No, you need... Turn around. Please watch the TV drone, please! It would be fun if you get to see something on the other side of the drone but not looking at it, yeah. Beautiful. Now I can watch TV without watching TV. This is it's like I have a dog that's on the leash right now, you know? I'll never be alone now. I'll never be alone. Ain't that right, babe? That's right. You see, my wife, she's French, and she sometimes says "ooh la la" due to that. Talks in her language, you see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. How would I go about it? So, like in the settings thing. Hold on. Let me put it into Danish. Maybe it'll work better then. Tilbage. Okay. So where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? It's now Danish. It's there we go. Why is view distance still? Like I have efterbehandling and I have view distance. Skigur, but view distance. What's it? Why more object shadows? Why are those normal? And they're like inventing new letters back here. Like enable HDR, and they have like some other thing did. Spiel. Dude, Spiel. About the distance, Daisy. That's glad, dude. You know, I'm really glad. Kick props. Rip over. Autosave. Minuter. Like, I think Danish is great because, like, I understand some of it. Some other stuff of it is, like, absolutely... So, sort of that. binder. Fremad? I'm gonna tillbaka this one. Yeah. Yeah, but like, you can also go Deutsch, you know, zurück. Mausglättung! Ja, natürlich. Game? Let's see if German, like, Sättigung, Bildschirmauflösung, Spiegelmodus. Yo, you can, like, mirror mode? Penalty FOV, standard FOV. You know, like, that they also English that one. Sonnenstrahlen! It's such a stupid, like, translation. Sonnenstrahlen! Sunbeam! Hold on. That's the same. I still like this. Belegung. Like, that sounds like I'm putting something on a sandwich right now, you know? Blender. Button, Texturen, Effekte, Laub. Dude, you got like a leaf setting there. But like, leaf on the floor. Like, it's... How do they translate it in English, actually? I want to know. How do they say Laub in English there? Foliage. Yeah, no, that's wrong. Foliage... Right, foliage basically would be the tree stuff, right? However, Laub are like the piles of leaves you see on the floor, you know? No one called this foliage. I mean, Laub foliage. That's not the same. So like, yeah, foliage checks out in English, but in German, yeah, that's what you have. That's the leaves you have on the floor. Absolutely. But yeah, it is the settings in the game, right? You can like change it. Yeah, Rico, if you know, do help me out. As a default location. I think I found it. Leave blank for default location. Okay. I got an idea. However, I need to tap out for that idea. Let's see. If I want you to... Yeah? If I make the asset folder here, I copy this, right? And then I go in here and paste it in there. I apply. I tap out again. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try something real quick. I'll try a thingy. Okay, yeah, guys, that works. That actually works. Yeah, there we go. Asset folder fixed now. We actually have an asset folder now. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, we now have an asset folder. It actually works. It was that easy the entire time. Yeah. So, object and don't have settings for... Yeah, I know what they mean with game dev. I know what they mean with that stuff. And, like... No, that's totally fine, right? That absolutely works, like Foliage does the trick. I'm just saying in German, right? In German, those words are not equivalent. In German, those words mean something else. Because then I have the voice of the void printer main. And now we can... That's really decent. We have like pages upon pages in... Like one, page 52. I don't know. There's a lot of 7-zip files I have back here. Do I know what to do with them? Wizard hat print. You know, we can get wizard hats. I wonder one thing though. I would like to know if I can get away with it. There's something I really would love to know actually. Hold on. If I go here, if I go there, if I take this thing, I want to know if that works. You know, this is gonna be a bit of a test. Now the game is up, but hold on first. Oh, I dropped my TV. Hold on, guys. Let me cook. You'll see what I'm doing any moment now. I just want to know if it works. Fuck. Hold on. I know you're not saying anything. Bear with me. Also probably restart the game. It's Mexico. Kinda neat. Rich. Huh? What? Rich? Sorting out the acid folder right now. What do you mean ritual? What sort of hexagon? Oh. I feel like you're getting ahead of yourself right now. Yeah, let me restart the game. That might be, I mean, like the acid folder. Oh, let me go to the 3D printer again. I know you don't. Properties here. Trash. Yeah, I'm gonna restart it real quick, just to be on the safe side of things. Okay. Yeah, but yeah, no, we got it to work. We got it to work, everyone. We won. Did just win. Okay. I exit the game. I quit. I'm quitting, guys. I'm quitting. It's over. Quit. Okay, so that works. Spell. What level of conjuring does it need to be?
Fiddlesticks. What now?
Ah, fiddlesticks.
You know, and then you need to start like chanting that one Series Sam first encounter song, where like we go through the game and it's like war. Like, look again. I already said it when we played it together, okay? Like, I feel like Serious Sam unlocked something in me way back in the day, okay? It's like, you know, just like hearing him sing War and, you know, seeing where I am nowadays, you know? So, for that sort of information, probably first, like, first level constructs. Got it, okay. I'm a little rusty with those things, but maybe it'll work, okay? Alright, let me slap you back in the game. Let's see if things work. And if they don't work, then, you know, it's sad. I'll cry about it, but you know, it's closer. We now got a folder. We now know it exists. We now know it exists. Okay. Let's see. Boing. We got like this thing. Very powerful lyrics, very powerful. It's simple, but yet effective. I think the drone is sleeping now, huh? It's okay, big guy. Deserve some rest. Okay, you eat. So how would I add a video? Say I have a YouTube link. How would I do this? It was peak, yeah. It was. Looping offline media on. Okay. I'll skip, refresh. I think it's downloaded. Yeesh, download that one. The link has to be file direct. Yeesh. Uh-oh. Oh. You see, I was thinking of doing a bit where, I go ahead and, like, play my VODs, but I don't feel like downloading, like, 8 hours of material. Oh, man, that's a shame, yeah. Eesh. How to download beef? Maybe download something shorter, you know. You download that. Properties, FG, open properties. I open. Nice open. Help! 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 No! No! No, I'm printing! Uh-oh. Guys, I need to print! Oh no, I need to print! I need to print something right now! Whew. Okay, sorry, I'd like a facehugger equivalent right now on the printer right now, you know? Would you print something? Just print!
Come on, print it. Come on. Why aren't you printing? You need to print. Need to print. Come on, dudes. You know you want to. You know you want to print. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I might actually have something ready. I might actually have a MP4 file somewhere. Where do I have it? It almost works. It almost works. Guys, I got a bunch of. Okay, so yeah, so basically, you guys, some of you might know Morropole, right? Like the Morrowind role-playing thing we've done, right? Loved it project, absolutely amazing. We'll do it again. Just don't know when. I do have a bunch of B-roll footage from the Morropoles. I have a bunch of B-rolls. There are MP4 files. I could, technically speaking, drop the B-roll footage in there. I could technically do that. So we can have some Morropoles B-roll footage. It's gonna be very short, you can understand. But technically, right? Technically speaking, the question: what the hell do you think? Pose of the Void, assets, matches, paintings, poster, radio, rug, stickers. I guess I'll just like paste the entire like MP4 file in the TV folder then. Okay, that works. Look, I don't know if any of those things are actually like we're talking or anything like that, but it might make for a fun little bit, you know. I paste them in there. Now let's see if we can watch some of the Morropoles. Live on stream. Some B-roll footage, guys. It'll be crazy. Guys, it's gonna be crazy. You guys wanna see Morrowind? Play. Refresh. Oh shit! We're so back. 2022. You can see the dates now. Play. Look! Guys, it's me recording Morrowind right there. Look at that. Ain't that beautiful? That is the B-roll footage I had of Ebonheart. You know, New Ebonheart. You know, that's guys, that's the behind the scenes Morropole stuff right here. You know? You can even hear the game. Yeah. Amazing, is it not? I could like sit here all day and just like watch Morrowind and Voices of the Void. Yeah, and then I pause the game. See, then I pause it and just looping again. Hold on, let me stand up. Hold on. Sequence. Skip this one. Oh, yeah. Then you know, then I took a B-roll shot of the tower. You know, you gotta have that one. And so that works. Yeah, absolutely. We can absolutely add memes now. So far we only have Morrowind. So yeah, that's the things I happen to have saved. Yeah. Taking some B-roll of the docks. That's right. Yeah, so some B-roll footage we got here. Oh. Subtitles, you saw them. That's right. Guys, go check out the Morropoles if you haven't yet. Damn. Yeah, then a little B-roll footage of the tavern, you know, where we had like mainly this year dangling like in the air. What mods have you used? Ooh, it's been a while. It's mainly it's mainly Tamriel rebuilt. Like old Ebonheart, that's a Tamriel rebuilt thing right there that we used. And then just oh yeah. Another shot. Did you know that this shot here actually hasn't been used in the actual video of Morropoles? This shot actually hasn't been used. This is never seen before footage, finally aired live on stream. That's me walking into a hole. Oh shit. Hey Hey, lady, well met. Yeah, I kind of struggle, like, avoiding the signposts and whatnot, you know, so...
Good to see you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the Draenum Spa! Dude, I love the Draenum Spa. The Draenum Spa was amazing. Dude, the Draenum Spa was such a fun episode to do in there. It was so fun to do. The Draenum Spa is so good. Like, in the game itself, there's not too much going on, but like, in the moral post, we had so much fun with the Draenum Spa. Like, there was a ballista, there was a whole plot, who done it, some bits about, you know, the spa, walking in on people. Then we got Alma Lexia herself up here with Mournhold. You can see, like, up on this bit, this is where, like, the DLC takes place, and this is the entire city of Alma Lexia itself. However, Alma Lexia is gonna be, like, the last thing they'll actually be finishing in Tamriel Rebuild. The town itself exists, right? But, you know, the actual... like, the actual content's not there. It's more like a hollow town. It is great for RP, but horrible if you just want to, like, play through it normally solo in the game, right? So there's that. And, oh yeah, my favorite shot, with Necrom. So I like this one, you know, I like this one. You slowly go up, you pan it, and then you have the beautiful, beautiful city of Necrom there. Look at this. Like, the City of the Dead never looked better before. Look at that. I mean, I'm kind of being flashbanged here. I don't know why. Oh, another classic. What is it called? It's not Draenum. It's something with the Akamora. Is it Akamora maybe? Akamora. I don't remember, but like I remember this was a huge thing as well. This was a massive place for when we played as well. Like, we did a lot of stuff in there. Oh, and, you know, the classic, everyone knows this one, right? Everyone knows this shot. At least if you play Morrowind, probably. And yes, I was being attacked by a cliff racer while doing this shot. That's right, guys. I was being attacked by a cliff racer. So I did a brief, like, Red Mountain view. Oh. And then we have just Nerva Rising right there. Yeah, we just have music. We just have the music now. Like, imagine you're just like vibing and you open this door. You even saw me like having my editing program open there. And then you walk away, you know. I just like how we walk by and you just hear Morrowind very loudly. Hold on. I love how it's like muted, you know? The neighbor's partying again, huh? Honey! Honey, please turn down your game! Honey! Honey, turn it down! It's way too loud, honey! What are you doing? Turn down the game! Your dad and I we're trying to read. Can you please turn down your game? Can you turn it down? Honey, please! Honey! Okay, well... Hold on. I was going to have several questions. Yeah, hold on. Let me get my wife in there. Hold on. Follow me real quick. Babe, I'm gonna show you Morrowind. You'll love it. You're gonna love Morrowind. Babe, let me introduce you to Morrowind, okay? Let me introduce you to Morrowind. Yeah, just sit there, okay, babe? Babe, you love Morrowind. You love Morrowind.
Oh la la.
I know. Ooh la la. I also go ooh la la when I watch Morrowind. Oh, is this me struggling? Is this the better shot? I think that's the better shot I had of the town. It's a bit of a slower pan, but I actually think I ended up using this one instead. I think I like this one a little more. Yeah. I still can't hear it. I'm afraid I can't put it any louder. I'm sorry. It's maximum volume. But every now and then, not even watching it, she only has eyes for me, I know. Crazy, right? Oh. Let me like put the TV a little higher. Oh well. Oops. Yeah, well, so much for that, you know. Ah, fuck me, dude. Babe, can you like help me set up the TV real quick? Good. Eh. Put the infinite storage away. Babe, I'll be right back. Was it ad Star Wars versus Lord of the Rings, and then it's an ad for a vacuum? What the hell? Gab, how you doing? Welcome. We got the TV to work thanks to Rico. We like move the entirety of the vending machine. Okay, babe. Babe, careful. Babe, careful, vending machine. You know they take more lives than sharks. Let me just squeeze it in there. Babe, you might wanna step aside real quick for this one, okay? This is extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous procedure. Okay, just be careful. Had to go take care of some tasks around the house. Have a fun stream. Hey, thank you for telling me about the setting stuff. I literally didn't know about that, so I appreciate that one. You have a good one, Rico, and yeah. If you guys want me to like print out any like funny memes now, now we can. Now we actually can do it. There we go. Now we have a vending machine in this room. Let's go. Yeah, have a good one. Have a good one, man. Okay, because now we have more real estate for TV,
Well met.
you know.
What is it?
Moment I thought she was talking to me. Right.
So good to see you. So good to see you.
Grab you. I hold you. I don't know, like there or something, I guess. The trash kind of upsets me a little. This, well, it fell. That's what happened. I could sell you. Could sell the fire extinguisher. Surely there won't be any need for the fire extinguisher. No? Oh look, that's literally me. I'm eating myself, babe. I sold it for nothing. No money has been gained, nothing has been lost. We can have the trash can be like, you know, right next to us, right here, you know? Beautiful. 3D print the Mask of the Gaffer. Oh shit, yeah, I could. Yo, where is it? Do you happen... I know it's maybe a bit of a stretch, but do you happen to have a file that I can use for it, or do you think it's is the file inside of like that one massive asset thing that you want me to like use once? Would you happen to know that? I know it's a lot of questions, right? But you like my Sherpa right now. You like my guru here, you know. You know. If anyone knows, you would know probably. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I love this. Hell yeah. We can watch now 3 more pulse footage here. B-roll footage specifically, mind you. Specifically B-roll. We'll be on the outside. Technically here, no? Like below? Oh, let me see. Let me check. I'm gonna do some hardcore, you know. We might be able to hear Morrowind soon, maybe. Yeah, no. All we got back here is this bank, little panel. Oh, I'm hearing the Red Mountain. Panel's money. Yeah. Yep, it's the neighbors watching Morrowind again. Unbelievable. Hold on, let me ask my friend's wife if he actually is watching. Babe, you enjoying it? Babe, you enjoying it right now? You're enjoying Nerevar Rising? By you're enjoying it by Brenton Hotlands? It's a pretty good song. I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it. Anyways, I haven't checked, but technically you could find some sketch lab or other website and prepare it. I'm going to be. Yeah, that doesn't sound like I can do it right now, though. Like, sounds like a thing I almost need to prepare off stream for that then. Yeah, should I issue a copyright claim now? It's actually not copyrighted, believe it or not. I mean, not copyright. It's not like, I'm not illegal. Yeah, you doing good? That's good to hear. That's nice. How are you liking my little altar piece here? Looks pretty cute. Oh, I need to go in real quick. Babe, I'm just here for the drone. I'm just here for the drone right now. Don't worry. Oh, shit. You enjoy Morrowind? It's pretty awesome. Yeah, I mean, it's like we also used it for the moral pulse, right? Which was a good old time. Gap, why did Todd Howard never join for moral pulse? Why did he never join for it? To be honest with. Why would he not do that? Does he hate the moral pulse? Does he hate it? Does Todd Howard hate me? Did I do something that made Todd Howard uncomfortable? He was busy. He's always busy, Gap. He's always busy. But you know, you gotta make time for the important things in life. And what I'm saying is, if you don't join for the moral polls, hello, what are you even doing? Oh, it is not Skyrim? Yeah, exactly, that's the good thing. On you next time. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a next time, let me tell you. Currently in the planning phase, actually. Right, moral polls is actually currently in the planning phase. One of the huge things that happened was that Tamriel Rebuild actually did release all of Narset. That's right, the Salt Desert in the south, where House Drass is doing all of that skinning and you know, slave trade and whatnot, and like slow soaping. I would need to look up the code again real quick. Yeah, Tamriel Rebuild actually rebuilding. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. Like they're doing a lot of work. They're doing like some huge work right there. Like they added like what 1,100 new MPs, something ridiculous like that. All right, I see. You just reposted it as well. Yeah, I just scrolled up to it. All right. Replaying the Mass Effect trilogy. How are you liking it? Which Mass Effect are you on right now? 35 and mine's 36. Yeah, like there's a couple things, right? There's a couple things cooking. That's why like the coming days might just be extremely busy. Since we got some indie games we'll be showing off. Get some of that. And we also got, you know, maybe Burrow Trauma coming next month. Wilderness maybe coming next month as well. We also got maybe another playthrough of Morrowind, you know, coming up. Those understand. I need to get my Y a little more proper. I think that's a tree in front of me. It's okay. Yeah, Barrow Trauma. Barrow Trauma is something I also want to do. Soon. Soon TM. you know, it might not be the super specific proper coordinates right here, but like, you know, that'll do. Good enough, right, Shorty? Shorty. Shorty, this'll about do it, right? Oblivion? Oh, I'm not gonna forget Oblivion. I just like Morrowind more. And I kind of have genuinely a itch for Morrowind, I'll be honest with you. Especially with that massive update they did release not too long ago. I haven't forgotten about Oblivion. I just currently, you know, I'm not in the mood for Oblivion right now, I'll be honest. It'll happen maybe, but like, if I had to take a guess, maybe summer, you know, maybe. Loving community than Oblivion, yeah, that too. That as well. But like, we were kind of going for the Elder Scrolls games, remember? Like, we went for Redguard, Daggerfall, fucking Battlespire. All we would need technically to do is, like, you know, card game, MMO, Oblivion, maybe Morrowind, probably Skyrim, I guess. And I will not be playing Blades. Fuck that. I'm good on Blades. Going to play Blades. If not, Gap, I'm sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you, I'm not gonna be playing Blades. Best Elder Scrolls game. Well, I mean, I think that still goes to Battlespire, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna be playing Blades. I'm not gonna be playing, what was it called? The other two mobile games. We played Shadowkey. The card game, yeah. Yeah, I'm down to play the card game. The card game is cool. Like, I'd be down to play that. I think the card game's actually good. I know they added, like, the card game as well to the MMO, but, like, it's really not the same. Yeah, like, I can see myself maybe do, like, a one-off stream on the MMO, right? And that be about it. Because, I mean, yeah, technically, the MMO does have a story you can go through, but I think I'm good. I can just, like, show it off quickly. And, if we do it. But also, I mean, the card game I would love to play. I would love to actually play the card game. And, we're done playing... Wait. We're done playing Horny Skyrim, just kidding. It's extremely cursed. Don't worry, I know about Lover's Lab. That'll be on my Patreon, by the way. Patreon exclusive. I like hang out inside of the table. I looked at the MMO twice, but ended up not buying it. Yeah, the MMO. So I used to really like the MMO. I was the guy who played the MMO during the beta. I made YouTube videos on it during the beta. I made tutorials for it during the beta. I made tutorials for it after. I was that into it. Guys, I made tutorials. You know I'm into something if I make a tutorial. But I liked it a lot, and then it just kind of fell off with the aggressive monetization. It's a shame, a real shame. But like they genuinely monetized the game to hell and back basically. By you wanna have the horse run faster? Well, too fucking bad. You need to give us money for that. You wanna have your mount have more stamina? Maybe money. More inventory capacity? Money. Do you wanna have like a gathering bag so you can not fill your inventory with everything? Guess what? Money. It's money. You wanna access one of the cool new zones? Yeah, well, I mean that's you know money, but yeah, it's like aggressively monetized, and my personal opinion is like, I lost a drone. Yes, sure. Having the game worlds be like all the same level is cool. However, there's a big however. I think it makes the game way too easy. It makes the game way too fucking easy. You know dungeons? Yeah, so I did a dungeon with 3 people, I think. And you're meant to have 4 people. We didn't have a tank or anything like that, or a healer. We were like 3 DPSs. And you know what happened? We went through the game just fine. Didn't have an issue, didn't struggle, ever. 3 people, all you needed. It's ridiculous. And yeah, it's like way too easy. Like I remember the game being actually more challenging back then, when it actually had proper levels and whatnot. And I enjoyed it more then too. But yeah, it's like the monetization, like it rubs me the wrong ways. Now when I keep going up until I hit something, it's not the perfect spot for the coordinates, I'm gonna be honest with you. So it might be that we won't hit it. But yeah. Yeah, just out damaging the problems. Genuinely though. And like, so I played as an ice mage. An ice mage can technically be a tank in the game. Because like ice spells for some reason are made to be tanky, right? Yep, you're too high. Sorry, I'm quite disappointed. Again. Yeah, it is wrong. Again, it wasn't the perfect coordinates. Like, it's like an invisible thing. And let's see, do I actually have to be on the dot? I mean, if so, we can do it again. But yeah, basically, I was playing as an ice mage because I like the idea of ice magic. However, you know, my build was by no means like meta, right? It wasn't meta, it wasn't like, you know, like completely busted or OP. If anything, it was the opposite. It was suboptimal, probably. Like, if, depending on who you ask, my build was suboptimal. Because, like, I didn't do, like, peak damage. I was decent, you know? It was okay out of 10, this one was. It was okay out of 10, but that's about it. You know, like, passing grades for that build, probably. But, yeah, no, like, the fact that I can play something like that while, you know, kinda running with a party of 2 other DPSs with me, and we're just like clearing dungeon after dungeon. Even veteran dungeons, which mind you are meant to be actually hard, you know? Like, we cleared content like that, and that, I don't know, man, it doesn't feel like that should be happening. Because, like, at that point, why would we ever party with anyone if we, like, clear the content ourselves, right? Can you please post the coordinates again? 37, 34, I feel like that's pretty close, but it's not quite it. Yeah, I know there's raids. Now, I'll be honest with you, I never did raids, because usually, the community, when you wanna do raids in ESO, they want you to have a meta build. They don't accept you otherwise. They actually want you to have a meta build. It's actually ridiculous. Like, they want you to respec your entire thing just so you can abide by the meta. That's the sort of thing they do. I had it happen to me. Like, I once joined a guild. So we can do, like, that one raid. But, they were like, we don't want your build. You need to spec there. And I'm like, where's the fun in that, though? Like, if I can't play with the build that I had, then... I mean, I'm not doing it for the clear, right? I'd like it to be done with my character. You know what I mean? I'd like it to do with my character, not like... the meta. You know what I mean? Does it check out? Need to get my X coordinates sorted. Okay, X. Fine. Y. Needs to be a little more correct. 45. On your person might be better for this, but this might just work. Oh no, this is going to work. Yes. Is it gonna be better if it was my person? It would be. You know what? Get used to it. My way. Okay, this is how I do it. I'm not gonna be removing that on thing. This is how we do it. 31, okay. Look, my map happens to be just a little bulky, you know? It happens to be just a wee bulky, you know? Okay, so 35, 5, past the 35 mark. I also know they added like stealth takedowns in the MMO and whatnot. You're part of the Dark Brotherhood and whatnot, and they really make the game extremely easy too, you know? Not like the game needed to be any easier, I'll just say that. Okay. Wait, 7. But kind of like here. Kind of where I'm standing right now. 35, 37. 30, the point something coordinates won't be that specific, right? 30, 30, 30, right? Yeah, right there. I'll be back. I don't care if you do it in other ways. Oh yeah, I mean, like, why would you, right? Like, why would anyone? So, it's like,
No, you're not holding the map yourself. You're playing the game wrong.
just like have people be salty for the sake of being salty, you know, like the guilds in the Elder Scrolls Online, for example, to name one. Okay, going up, going up, up, going up, up, going up, up, up. Yeah, I feel like I might have passed it again. Down. Have you been pink plushes somewhere in the old save? I don't think so, no. I did never pink plushie. What? It's a shame. I thought it was pretty much on the mark. Yeah, I thought it was kinda like right on it. Well. How exact do I have to? I would assume very exact. Looking at how it's behaving. We just drive over the drone. You know, grab it and like collect it. Yeah, let's see. So it was like right next to the tree, more or less. No. 35 exactly. 7.20. Okay. I would need to alter the X just a little. I think I overdid that. Definitely the Y being wrong too. X coordinate is fine here. When you fly up, you should be able to hide at the very top of it. Yeah, I get you. I understand you. Did say so. Oof. Come on, why? Come on. With me. Trying to be very precise. Okay, so the Y is kinda alright here. It's the X one now. I wanna get the X going like here maybe. 7, no. Or like this maybe? Yeah, but like then I fuck the Y again. Huh? Okay, okay. 45. That is kinda close. That's kinda close, right? The hardest of all the nuclear plushes, yeah. I assume I just need to be very exact with the coordinates, right? My assumption. 35 in 7. About this now. 5 exactly. Huh? 38 definitely colder. God, I'm messing this up. Huh? Better not be one of those things again that like got patched out. Level to mark the spots? I just need to find the spot first, right? So, marking it with the shovel is one thing, finding it is another thing. What? Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing this. Doing this now, you know, I'm getting to get fed up. Look, we're getting close, but no, after all, maybe we need to go to more bigger extremes. Okay, so 3523. Let me angle myself so I would like only change one coordinate when moving if possible, no? No. 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 No, still no. No. Look, X and Y shouldn't be constantly changing. One of these angles should be fine. Okay, well, 35-ish where I am. Now, problem is my Y is a lot. So, the other way. Okay. Yeah. 35. Me, 20. Okay. The Y again. The Y who's being like a little homunculus right now. Huh? Okay, 24, 35. This is pretty good. This right here. Do I have a shovel on me? No. It just... Wrong button. Sure. Wrong button. What if I just place this down, you know? But trying to find that pile near the tree in the middle of nowhere, yeah? Yeah, don't worry, I got you, I got you. I dropped the tank. Put it right on top of you. Okay? Right on top of this little goober. Okay, X and Y, one of you changes on their own, please. Alright, here we go. I can already hear the Morrowind. I can hear it. Babe! Are you liking it? Are you liking it, babe? It's good, right? It's good! Alright. Yeah, she seems to be enjoying it. She really seems to be into it. Anyways, drone. Going up. Going up. The entire neighborhood can hear it. While you're collecting skulls, it's for an Easter egg and also to praise corn, and I did just bump into something. Oh! I saw it! Don't fall down! I did seize it! Damn, you need to be very exact with this one, huh? Like, very much so. That is crazy, yeah. That is... Yeesh. That's a rough one. Well, I'm gonna collect you and collect you. And I'm gonna collect you. Oh, my eye is stirred. It's burning. My eyes are they're burning up. Aggressively purple. Well, gonna make a nice addition, you know. Now for you guys, you know, I'm blocking it partially. See, so there we go. Looking good, right? Looking good. Answered all? Yeah, probably actually. I know, like keep you maybe running low on real estate at this point. You wanna be in here? you just want to light that up? Okay, cool. Thank you. Looking good. Good. Looking powerful. Yeah, now I would need to go ahead and do that. On Cancer Dome is those coordinates. Oh shit, there's another one. I thought there were only two. Okay, I need to go ahead and do something clever. I got nails, I got a nail gun. Lovely. I would like to attach my map here. Meanwhile, what do I need for the outer dome? Any specific preparations that I need to do or to take on? Do I go ahead and yoink it? Okay, yeah, right. We can a little closer, you know, just a wee. Yeah, I think that's a comfortable distance, you know. I think that's a nice one that we have back there. We didn't need that one corner anyways, you know. There you go. There you go. I mean, look, TR3 kind of had a voodoo thing happen to it, but like other than that, you know, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, obviously I would take the map, right? Obviously I'd be taking the map with me. That thing always stays with me. But yeah, shovel and metal detector. Those we can arrange. I'm gonna eat my MRE. While I can. The drone. The drone doesn't have to come with me anymore. You, for purpose. I'm gonna clean it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna clean the drone in the meantime. Now what I need is take the shovel and metal detector. That is again a place here. If I have you out, or if I put you like back inside of the mailbox. I put you back in here. Get some GPU. Get some boards. Can open a metal detector. Yeah, I do have it here. Now I take the fire protection suit with me too. I am. Like I'm not gonna take it with me, but like I'm gonna take it out of the mailbox. And we might as well. Might as well just kinda casually have it like lay around on the table. And I think I'm gonna actually take a little nap. Or not. Because I'm being like... haunted. Hold on guys, I'm gonna pull out my gun. Sell! I'm selling! That's right, get sold. Get sold! Thank you for the money, nerds! That's right! Thank you for the free V-Bucks! Just a little alien guy. Really to worry about. It's our new employee actually, he just came by, public transport, you see. And sell? I don't know. Hey, I beg to disagree. Look, really all that happened is I got a bunch of free nails and money just now, you know? That's really all that happened. Yeah, it's the catapult. We don't worry about it. Okay. I think I can lazy around. I'm gonna have the aliens actually work here while I just gonna like fuck around, like watch Morrowind stuff or something like that, you know? There you go. Yeah. Looking good, looking good. Yeah. Make you jump a little? Ah, don't worry. They don't mean any harm, you see. They don't mean it, they don't mean it. And now, don't climb on it, don't climb on it. You just, like, take it easy, okay, man? Yeah. So you got a signal, and you do the refining, okay? And please be careful with the Daedric dagger that I have right here, all right? Just very careful. There you go. You keep an eye on them, okay? Good. So, let's check on wife. Want wife to like turn around a little more, you know, have her enjoy Morrowind some more, you know. Slow down and turn. Yeah, I guess it slowed you down a little, didn't I? Oh, slow down, slow, baby, slow, babe. I just want you to turn. Uh-huh. You're just you're aggressive. You know that? You're very aggressive. God. There we go. Now I can watch Morrowind through the like through in between the boobs of my French wife. So now I can do that. I can watch her watching it. It's the multi-react. Okay. Well, while that's happening, I actually want to go sleep. You know, I forgot that's what I wanted to do. I kind of get like assaulted by a catapult enemy. But yeah. Yeah, we got our coordinates. We approximately know where to go now. And there's the moon rising as well. Cometh. It cometh. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, there it goes. You know, I kinda wanna like do it during the daytime if anything, you know? It's kinda just me though. I would like to do it during when I can see a little better. Like in the middle of the night, having to like crank my flashlight and whatnot. Because they remembered something. What they remembered or what they think they know, but like they will remember it. Positively as well. And I'm about to wake up for good now. 2 a.m. Sleep schedule's officially fucked. Hey babe, you liking this? You liking the show? Yeah, that's a good scene. That's a good B-roll. Very good B-roll. Sure, I'll take the MRE. Get something to munch on. Alright. And no nightmare. Yeah, I know, right? No night haunts. Park. Right here. Or did I, like, leave it on the road? I might have just left it on the road. Yeah, I totally left it on the road. Okay, so... X... 630, I mean. Yep, just down the road. Just down the road. So, how the fuck did someone even discover that pink plushie anyways? Like, who like super specifically bumped into that plushie at that very height? Who did that? How did they do it? Like, surely they had to just like fly the drone around and just happened, right? Kinda happened to bump into it, right? Surely? Surely. Surely, right? Like, it had to have been an accident. Because that's very specific. People are like trying to get some GoPro drone footage and whatnot, you know? Something like that. Oh. Oopsie. Oopsie. My bad. My bad. My bad. Whoops. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, how much do you like game like showcases? I don't like think like E3 rest in peace. And you know, like the Game Awards, you know, stuff like that were like maybe games. I know there's like a new one happening on like in 1 week, 17th. I don't know if you guys want to. No? We'd like go together on stream and what? Yeah. 6:30. 30 is what I need. And then we'll deal with the why. Don't worry. We'll deal with it soon enough. actually more in the negative of the why than I need to be. Like I would need to go cross country for this anyways, right? Because I'm just like that much in the wrong spot here. Game owners are dead to use as advertisement to pay more. Yeah, no wrong, no wrong. But like that's why I'm curious about it as well, right? There being like a new one, like Galaxies, Galaxies game showcase, whatever, something like that, right? We could check that out together, you know. I think that's the first time it's happening as well, in ever. You know, we could be there. We could be there. I know they're gonna be like showcasing a bunch of like indie games, and the big thing they were promising was a new FPS game by the guys who made Halo, Destiny, and Call of Duty as well. So I don't know. Sounds like they're planning to fill quite some big shoes there. I don't know how advertisement intense it will be though. Maybe just a thing that's, you know, be seen. But like, if you guys want to, if you'd be interested, we can totally like do a little stream on it. You know, it'll be something different, right? It'll be something different. We're just gonna hang out. We'll talk about like the new releases. And we'll be like, oh shit, look at that. I like this one. Oh, that actually looks cool. I'm just like, I suck at the coordinates thing. But yeah, it could be something we could do. Ah. Stunt. That was a stunt. It was the stuntiest stunt of all of them. Wait, this is okay. Damn. I watched them because of, oh look, a lot of new games I can buy because I don't think. Oh. Yeah, I mean that's another thing too with them, right? Like I sometimes watch them, right? I sometimes watch them, and you know maybe I'll even remember what will happen once I'm done watching them. Nels, how you doing? Welcome. I'm just currently cruising around and trying to go to a specific amount of coordinates. Like what? If Y was 100 and X was definitely not in the minus. Am I on the wrong side of the country? I feel like I am. Oops. That's okay. And past the secrets that are near the windmills. How would I know? They're literally secrets. How would I know about them? Like, I'm trying to do something very specific here, and you're just like secret shaming me? What the hell? No, that's your fault. All right. Let's see. I'm just trying to get to that one spot that I've been told to go to, okay? Like, that's it. You know the thing with them secrets? I don't know about them. They're kind of secrets. That's a problem. One of those games, what, Slenderman this time? Nah, it's not at all. This is completely different here. We're just going to the coordinates to find, well, secrets mainly. The game itself is mainly about like you going around and processing signals as weird things happen here and there. It's more of an ambient horror thing. It's not like Slenderman or anything like that. Secret shaming. Yes. So I forgot. It's the job to tell you. No, it's okay. It's okay. But like I literally had no way of knowing there would be something, right? Like it's. I literally wouldn't know. That there were even windmill secrets. So. Yeah. There's some D&D 3.5 where you need to pay to them. Oh, the God of Secrets? I think God of Secrets is still a thing in D&D nowadays, no? I don't think they got rid of him. I don't think the God of Secrets get cancelled for gossiping. I don't think so. That's fine.
puts a little rock in the road, you know.
Warmer? I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's still a thing. It's God. Very sure it's still a thing. I think like most of the... Oh no. I'm pretty sure most of the D&D lore, you know, it kind of stayed the same. They kind of like added to it, I think. Then again, I'm not a big D&D lore guy. So, of course I might be wrong. I know D&D, I know the game. I never really gave much of a damn about like its lore or anything. I only used this I played back then. That's about it. Oh, I always made up my own noise. Be more fun. No, you don't want to bother with D&D 2024? Dude, you're the second one who mentions that. You're the second one who mentions that to me. That's so wild. Like, I remember when Wizard Puppy came in here, and it was like, do you not identify with the D&D orcs because you don't want to be Mexican or something like that? And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean orcs are Mexicans nowadays? But like, given the context now, I actually know, right? I wasn't aware of it earlier. So there's that. Also, let me check the coordinates again. I'm gonna scroll up real quick, yeah. Fucking bestiary. Yeah, I know they did. They're only like bunch of Mexicans. Yeah, minus... Oh, X... Minus 630 and 189 and Y. Okay. That's an oopsie. I happen to be in plus 630. Uh-oh. Guys, gonna go to the opposite side of the map real quick. Oops. No, that's a stunt. Yeah, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like I didn't look at any of the new D&D stuff. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But like, why make orcs Mexican? I mean, I guess you don't see that combo often. But like, it doesn't feel like it works either, right? Like, you don't feel like. I mean, at least I don't feel like orcs should like walk up to him and be like, ¡ay, ay, ay! ¡Dios mío! ¿Dónde está el monster? And then, you know, I'll just be like, oh no. and then they're like, ayúdame! Está un dragon breathing el fuego! You know? I mean, yes, they don't speak Spanish, but like, yeah, what if they were to speak Spanish though? ¿Dónde está el fuego rosso? The red flame. It's like, guys, come on, please. Please, guys, stop LARPing. Couldn't make them black because that would be racist. Oh, okay, that's where we draw the line? Orcs can't be black because that's racist. That's where we draw the line. Okay. Okay. Clearly someone didn't see bright Wolf Smith start in that one. Orcs, all the orcs had like cow patterns there. That's right. I just know the memes of it. I never watched Bright either. I don't even know what it's about. I just know there's an orc cop and Will Smith. And that's about it. That's all I know about that one. So, yeah. It's like a cryptid. People say it exists. I never seen it, you know? Do I only read 3.5 or so just orcs? Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, to be honest, I started like D&D with like 5th edition, but like I did look at the previous editions and kind of liked how it was like more complex back then. I get it. Like it's very accessible, but it also like dilutes some of the gameplay in my opinion, like making it very simple. And it's just not my preferred thing. Like I know why Kuiper, for example, plays the Savage Worlds rule set stuff. A little more complicated, like, but like complicated in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, it's more complex, but it's not like, yeah, sure, maybe it takes a moment to get into the swing of things, but like in the end, once it clicks, it's like second nature anyways, right? So I don't really worry about that stuff personally. Yeah, better idea. Why orcs can't be just orcs? Yeah. I mean, like, here's how some people go about like making like species, folks, and races and whatnot, whatever you want to call it. Let's take an elf, okay? Let's take the elf as an example. What are stereotypical elves? Stereotypical elves are elves living inside of a forest and just kind of frolicking, right? And like braiding their hair maybe and being really good archers, whatnot. There's like this stereotype of elves, right? Okay, cool. Now if you want to make something unique, you don't add elves and make them into like Mexicans or like Eskimos or something, right? You don't do that. And add something that maybe isn't like typical to the elf. Say, what if the elves, they live in a forest, but like all the trees that they live in, like all the trees are like grown out of corpses, you know? Like all of the trees are corpse trees. And the elves, you know, like the Bosmer in a way, maybe they only wear bone armor and have like bone stuff going on and just make them really metal. You know, what if we take elves and make them corn? You know, like that sort of thing. And bam! You already got something unique. You know, something you don't often see. Now, sure, some people will get maybe alienated, but I personally think it adds some spice to it. What are the coordinates again? Please help me. I know it's 630 in the minus and like something in the plus. Make them more fire, turn it into Dunmer. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Have you seen Dunmer anywhere else? I don't think so. And it's literally that. Dunmer love fire. That's the dark elves there. Simple enough, right? Yeah. What Dwarf Fortress has, they cannibalize the dead, do they? They do that in Dwarf Fortress? Or that in my mode, so of course, mate. Yeah, but like, you get the example though, right? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Minus 630, Y 189. Okay, so we're kind of like there. We're kind of there then. But yeah, like, I'm not talking about like liking the stereotypes. More like, you take the stereotype, you add something to it, and you might just get something unique out of it as well. Right? So, yeah, again, you have like the Dunmer, you know, you have like, again, like, we can also take the, right, the stereotypical dwarf, and make the dwarf really like, I don't know, Sky Islands maybe, you know? Have dwarves like float in the air, you know, have them be like fucking airbenders and avatars or some shit like that, right? Does it work? I know, it could work, could be cool, but it depends on the execution, of course, after all as well, but like, the idea would be unique, you don't see it often. The farm tools, I mean, Argonians counter invaded Oblivion and they closed it because they, yeah, I know, yeah. Oblivion was like, hell nah, dude. Ain't dealing with that. Hell nah. But yeah, what I'm saying is basically turning orcs into Mexicans is kind of lazy. I'm just saying. If you had at least like underwater orcs, you know, that'd be something unique again. You know? Ta-da! Fucking nailed that one! Let's go! Coming with me. Yeah, submarine dwarfs, exactly! They're fucking submarine dwarfs. That actually kind of sounds really cool to me. You know? Like, you have dwarfs, you know, they have submarines. They live like underwater and then like some like underwater grottos and caves and whatnot. You know, they have like those steampunky submarines we've seen like in the Thief games maybe, you know? I mean, that's a cool idea. That's something new, that's something you haven't seen before, and hell yeah, I could see that work, right? That look cool. movie about a guy who made this. Yeah. Absolutely, but like. But yeah, that's how I like to approach races, for example, right? That's how I like to approach it. You maybe take the stereotype and you change it slightly, you know, you alter it in a way that makes it like kind of cool and unique. Like submarine dwarves, haven't seen that before. Pretty rad. And then again, you can play around with the idea of what even is a dwarf, you know? Like you look at Valheim, dwarves in that game, they're like little pickle people, you know? That's kind of what they are there. Like tree stump folk, right? They're not even like the dwarfs, you know, all typical, right? And whatnot. It's yeah, like there's a lot of playroom. It's called fantasy for a reason. You just need to have creativity to fill the gaps. There we go. Yeah, just kind of casually irradiate like this little desk over there. There's a lot going on with this table here. Insectoid orcs, like buff orcs with natural kind and armor. Absolutely, I love that idea as well. Like that also sounds really, really cool. And like instead of like the tusks, maybe you had like mandibles, you know? Like mandibles that are like kind of like tusk shaped maybe in a way. That'd be also kind of cool, you know? Look at Legacy of Kain. Like that game had a very cool interpretation of vampires. Now vampires could like evolve. Well, Legacy of Kain in Soul Reaver 1, you also went up against like an insectoid vampire lord. How you doing? Anyways, you went against an insectoid vampire lord, and that was really sick. I liked that one a lot. I thought it was amazing, actually. Yeah. Tell you both of the secrets here windmills now, or should I wait? You can. I don't mind. Understanding them will be impossible, absolutely, but like that's part of the fun, though. Yeah. Yeah. So we got our little radiation gang going. I can hear it all the way in the hallway. But yeah, tell me, like, is it one of those 3 AM things, or is it like something I could do right now as well if need be? Like, I mentioned it here and there on stream, right? Spiritively bankrupt, it seems AI art from magic cards got... Wait, they did that? They did AI for magic cards? No way. I did not catch that one, seriously? Nah. No, they fucking did AI for magic? They suck right now. No, they didn't. Bro, they didn't, right? If somebody says psych, please. Ain't no way they did that. For real? All I'm saying is... Okay, all I'm saying is... Magic the Gathering, right? Was one of the very reasons I got into art as much as I did. Like as I am nowadays. Like it's the only reason well, not the only, but it's definitely one of the strong reasons why. I remember seeing some of the really cool, art pieces they made for like the various cards, and I'm like, dude, this is so cool. I want to do this as well, so I like kind of started drawing a lot when I was a wee lad, and here we are now. But like that even got me into like concept art and whatnot. Like they did AI art for it. Much by reading, they were hiring a. Okay, listen, fuck off, man. Hiring AI artists. First of all, I'm sorry, but like adding a prompt into like ChatGPT or fucking the Bing AI or whatever you use for like AI boat art. Not an AI artist. You're just a guy who wrote something. It's not art. It's not. Like, sure, maybe it looks appealing, maybe, right? Like maybe it might look cool, I guess, but like I wouldn't call them artists. Like it's just like people adding prompts and that's it. That's that. Like if anything, AI should be used as a tool, but not like, you know, as a means to an end. You know what I mean? Like it shouldn't be like a it shouldn't be the final thing. Did I ever use AI? I mean, I sometimes did use ChatGPT to be like, hey, can you correct my grammar? Can you, like, correct some of the spelling mistakes I made? You know? Using it as a tool. I'm not being like, ChatGPT, please create a tabletop game for me. Thank you. And then ChatGPT makes a tabletop game, and I'm like, guys, look, I made a game. Whoa! You know? It's like the same logic there. Did you make it? No, ChatGPT made it. All you added is a prompt, and that's it. Is it your property? I wouldn't say so, right? Like, how does that even work? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. It's like other tools. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Because, like, it's like using a brush. A brush is a tool, but the brush shouldn't be making, like, the whole painting for you in a way. You know what I mean? Like, you use the brush, but the brush isn't the thing making it. You're the one making it. So, like, you shouldn't have AI make it, you know, maybe, I know, maybe use it as a reference, maybe, or something like that. But even then, AI does not make for reliable references either. Have you seen those little free cans they do? I mean, sure, they got better, but, like, I know, I still wouldn't use AI. I prefer actual real things. Like, tangible stuff. Use as a reference, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go to the windmill. You said... Oh, how many minuses? This 57 minus 298. Yeah, no, but it is really a shame if they did actually use AI for, like, magic cards. Because I think the strongest aspect of Magic the Gathering for me was the actual cards. You know, like the art on it. Like, it was one of the strongest selling points for me. What kind of windmill is it? I don't know. 7 and then some. Huh. Nurosama already did cooking recipes. Cook me did this. Yeah, basically. Personal or is helping tool is some for products bad. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like what I wanted to say earlier before we got into that AI tension. So like again, I mentioned it a couple times, right? There's a thing I mentioned just occasionally, but look, it's a good example, and I have personal experience in it, right? Like I suck with coordinates, man. Yeah, like I work on a tabletop, right? Like I'm writing on my own tabletop, going over the rules and whatnot. And you know, sometimes I get stuck, you know, and yes, I go to ChatGPT, I'm like, hey, can you correct me the grammar? Because like I sometimes like word vomit, right? Just like a whole word vomit. And like I'm like, okay, the structure isn't correct, but I don't know how I could like deal with it. And maybe hey, can you help me out with that? It's like, yeah, how about you write it like this here? And you know what ChatGPT does sometimes, you know? Like I tell it correct the grammar. What does ChatGPT do? It changes the entire structure. It changes a lot of the wording. And I'm like, no, bad, don't do that. It's really just a grammar thing. Please just do that, okay? And yeah, it gets really annoying and whatnot. So you did say like I need to go to my 7 and minus 9 8. Not near. It's electrical. Oh, it is. Like this one maybe. I mean, it's just the lines. Picking coordinates. That's the 5 and minus 290. Does it check out? Does it check out? Just the one? Yeah, does this sound right? But yeah, you know, like even when I do correct the grammar, it like still does like a lot of problems, so I still need to triple and double check. Behind you? Right behind me? Oh, you mean like the one on the hill? Like, hot take, I think it is a super powerful tool, but it gives powerful to everyone, and someone is going to miss it, is what it is. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. 100% Ari. I mean, again, I'm not gonna deny it, like, I use it as well. But, like, it depends on what you use it for, right? Or, sounds like you're describing, like, a weapon.
Are you using it for good or are you using it for evil?
No, it's like, again, I use it mainly for, like, writing stuff. I don't really use it for art. References tend to be unreliable in my experience. And I wouldn't, like, make a whole, like, art piece out of AI itself, you know what I mean? Like, at most, maybe I'll use it as, like, a reference. That's true. And even then, it's so wonderful experience. No, not really. Like, I tried using AI. I had, like, an issue with an angle, right? I had an issue with an angle. You even have a climbing hook. Really, I do, yeah. I had, like, an issue with an angle. And I was like, shit. I'm having trouble, like, putting it on paper right now in the angle I would like it to be. I went to, like, AI stuff, and I was like, hey, can you, like, turn this a little bit? Like, do this? Can you edit? They were like, yeah, sure, for sure, I can do it. And, well, what they ended up doing was actually, you know, they tilted the picture itself, and I was like, okay, well, that looks ass. That was horrible. Try it again. Also, what do I do now? And then place orders. I use it for inspo. Yeah, honestly, I can see that. I can see that. Inspiration-wise, yes. Sometimes, okay. Missed it. I don't know what I'm looking for. What? How about we start there? What am I looking for so I don't miss it? Like roping down little by little, and the other side of the pole. Okay, but like, what am I looking for? Like, going up and down here. Yeah, but yeah, we once were like talking about like my little tabletop with some of the people I'm testing things with, right? You know, see if things are like balanced and whatnot. You know, get some feedback and yada yada yada. One of the people, you know, they wanted to have a drone, and they were like, okay, how we make the drone, and they had like a whole Aztec theme going on, so you know, like it would make sense, like somebody made like an AI thing for like an Aztec looking drone. Looked pretty cool, right? BRB. And yeah, like that's like neat. That's cool. That's right. I can see that inspiration there. I mean, they ended up going with the equivalent of near automata like drone you have in that game. I don't know where the hook is. White object on the top of the bar, or whatever you call it. Right, so it is on the top. I was like looking at the actual sides of it there. Yeah. I can see that. Again, like it's not just black and white with it. You know what I mean? But I mean, so what they did with Wizards, like if that's actually true and they used AI art for cards, dude, that's a hard pass for me. That's a hard pass for me. I mean, Ari, it's like that one thing. I mean, I can see it be AI. I didn't run it for an AI. I just thought it was funny you said it though. Like when I showed you that one buff guy with the baseball bat. I swear I found it on Google, right? Like when I was looking for pictures. I don't know where it's from and whatnot, but I was like, damn, look at that. They're actually identical, aren't they? Like even the pose and everything. Where's my hook? Guys, I don't know where my hook is. I think I lost my hook. Oh no. I'm hookless. A hookless wretch. No. You know what? That's fine. I can just, like, run back to home and get a new real quick. I happen to have a couple. Look, that item's so small, I'm not gonna be looking for forever unless I happen to find it on the way. Yeah, to turn him blue and at Tuscan would have been identical. I know, right? I know, right? I took some random digital artist for a new Dragonlance stuff because I had it had more pop. Land colors and looked not good. I can comment on that. I haven't seen any of that stuff. I mean, if you want to show with the class, right, feel free to like pop it in like the Discord, right? So I can take a look at it if you want me to. But I'll be honest, Dragonlance, I never really. I know the name, right? I know the name. I vaguely know the IP stuff and whatnot, but like, that's not right. But that's about it, right? Like that's about all that I know of like Dragonlance. I don't know any of the art or anything. But yeah. Another new post rework for you, by the way, and I never want to art again. That bad? Ari, what happened, dude? Ari, let me show you Morrowind real quick. It's right here, Ari. It's right here. Anyways, yeah, no. Alright. But like, he has cool poses though, right? Like, he has some pretty cool poses. Like, you can't deny that he doesn't have flashy poses, you know? Seems we should belong. Hey, fair enough, right? Fair enough. One old game I'm looking into is Emperor of the Fading Suns Enhanced. And Bell, what's that one about? Can't say I heard of that one. Not it. And don't worry, Devil, we're gonna be digging up the other secret stuff. I really just want to have a hook on me at least, you know. Yeah. It's a 4X game? Okay, okay. It sounds like Dune inspired, you know. Like, it gives me like Dune vibes, like hearing that title. It's just what it sounds like to me. As this photo working now. Oh yeah. I can now do my custom things. But yeah, Ari, you know, I'm sorry you're suffering for hard. If you want me to help you again, I'm happy to. Right? I'm happy to help you out. You need like help with the pose, like, you know, sketch stuff. Sure. Let me know. But you know, other than that, I mean, you said you struggle with like male anatomy, right? And such. Maybe it also helps you with that, right? Like, maybe have some of that copium. Up we go. Up we go. Top of the pole. Top of the pole. Like, am I too top? Am I too much of a top for you? Oh, is it this mug? This thing? Angry mug. Can you help me with a 3D model? So we're getting there. Once I get the anatomy, we are golden. We get much XP for this drawing, hell yeah. Yeah, let me know if you're gonna level up in your art as well, okay? Like, what level are you, by the way? 40k inspired. You have a galaxy and some planets and medieval futuristic fighting. It's old now. It looks interesting. Oh, cool. Geronimo! Ugh. Nice, that cracked my spine just in the right way. Oh, hell yeah. I want to look at what I just picked up. The Argy-Mug. This is like a little mustard thing whenever I drink, like, you know, tea or like choco milk. You see like a little mustache on the mug. Game Vampire Hunter, the universe. It looks super nice and themselves once again. Yeah, first secret has been acquired. What's the next one? Where do I go to? Yeah, no, for sure. But like, yeah, what I wanted to say earlier, like going back to the Max Second Orc stuff, right? You can give me like your 2 cents about it as well. I personally, and personal choice after all, I like exotic things in a way, like exotic, you know, like playable races in like tabletops, for example, right? And you know, I'm working on one. I'd like to also bring some of that to the table, and leave you, can they? No, it's because I never finished the thought I actually had on it, and we keep talking about something else, you know, and it's just like a good example of how lazy it is, right? But basically, hold on. Basically, you know, the table that we're working on, there's like some more exotic things, right? Since we get 2 things going there, right? We got like real space, we got cyberspace, you know, we got some things that are like purely digital, some things are like you can swap between real and cyberspace, you know, stuff like that. I mean, there's more to that. There's more to it, but like, you know, like obviously, like balancing those things is like a whole nother thing. But like you will have a whole nother experience with like when playing that like race compared to when you're playing something else, right? And I think that's what races should be in games, you know? Like you should kind of have a whole nother experience than if you go human, you know? Balance, exactly, right? That's a whole thing as well, right? Like balance, you know, it only goes so far. We want to have fun too, obviously, right? Yeah. This was not painful. Yeah, it's somewhere around here, right? But yeah, I like the idea of, you know, like having a species that's like, you know, you could totally pull The Ring, you know, like crawl out of someone's TV and manifest in real, like in real space, right? Like the TV, that's cyberspace, and you come out of it, enter real space, and you just pull that ring, and you know, for all I care, you can like choke someone out as well. Then, you know, like go ham on it. But like that's I don't know if this is it. Is this what I'm picking up? Is it the ATV? Is it this guy? He wasn't there before. This little goober. We're here earlier. Where are you now? Bang! 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 Alright, sorry. But yeah, like, I can approach things in a similar idea back there, and I also like my speculative science, you know, like, hey, what would happen if this was to happen? How would like life evolve on like these things? Yes, I'm a massive nerd, I know, but like, look, I'm into this stuff. I'm curious. I want to know. I like theorying around those things as well. Like, there's a pretty cool book as well called like what's this? Like All Futures? No, All Tomorrows. All Tomorrows. It's like humanity gets fucked by aliens. And they like evolve and devolve, some go extinct, some actually make it, you know. It's a pretty cool one. It's a pretty cool one. And there's a couple books that are actually pretty neat like that, but yeah. I want to get like too into that stuff, but yeah, you get the idea. There's like a lot of cool things you can do. And again, Mexican also kind of lame. Okay, that's my TED Talk, guys. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Into defending I become gods and magic is used for evolve tank and nano robots BS. Yeah, I mean again, yeah, you did tell me about that too. And that's something you don't like also always see either. Like it's far more unique than a lot of the things that are out there. Sorry, he wasn't the way of progress, you see. Get fucked is an understatement. They made people into living bricks. Yeah! But they learned how to coexist and became like a hive colony, rather. A brick people colony. Also, weren't like the brick people that once like talked smack to the aliens? My personal favorite was actually the ones that like became gods or something, and all they did was like exist in the vacuum of space and fart a lot. And that is actually all they did. Like they were just farting to like propel themselves through the vacuum. It's so weird. But you know what? Let's fucking go. Why are you so finicky? You get closer. And then I don't. Huh? Right there. Right here is what you're saying, right? But it's not. What we're listening to? Yeah, so there's a book called All Tomorrows, and it's like speculative science. And I'm telling you right now, one of the things is pretty damn weird. And also, that's where you get fishing bait. That's where you get that stuff. I was wondering where you find it. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the more popular like speculative science books out there. There's a lot of other ones. There's also like fantasy versions of speculative science. You know, like how would dragons evolve if dragons were an actual thing? And you have like dragons that don't breathe fire. They just have like bladed scales, and they're like super dangerous. Some that fight with their tail, like someone would fence with a sword. You have dragons that are like massive boulder-like creatures that basically ignore humans. And when attacked, they just kind of use their weight as an attacking one. Like you know, stuff like that. I like it. I like it. You know. What is that? You mean the fishing rods or All Tomorrows? Yeah. You can make fishing bait also. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool though that we got the opportunity for it now. But like, one of the places where I did some speculative science stuff was like, I had like a chitinous insectoid race, right? And I kind of fell back and started watching a show I haven't watched in quite some time. Maybe some of you know it. It's called The Dragon Hunters, I believe. It's you got like a little guy with a flyer cap. You got like a big old guy called I forgot what his name was, but a katana and a Mongolian man mustache. You also had like a little girl with like a purple attire, and her name was Zaza. I will remember that because thanks to Zoomer slang, I can now hear Zaza, you know. So I remember that name. But yeah, it's so that was like a thing, and the main thing was like dragons living on floating islands, and it was like, okay, well, let's go with it. Let's make a floating island thing, right? Like an ecosystem based on floating islands. How would it work, right? Why does it float? How does it work? Why does it work? How would things actually work there and whatnot? And yeah. I kind of went at it, and I'm pretty happy with the result. It's very satisfying. Nothing MRE. Using a knife. Yeah, you just like cut little like fishing bait things there. This part, I don't know. I don't think I missed anything in the box. Well, like remove them, thinking I need to assemble them. Okay, please. Is that it? Oh, it ain't it. Paint fishing rod part. Ah, that'll do it. I did miss a part. Hey guys, we can now actually fish. No way. Cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and eat the MRE. And then we can try some fishing. You know, for once. Let me go eat. Yeah. Oh, God. I need to stretch, man. Here we go. I did well. Hey, I see that. Someone made a graffiti back there. Hey, who the hell was that? Wish I knew how to use it, though. It's okay. Figure it out. Yeah, haven't figured it out? Yeah, we'll work it out, we'll work it out. We'll go to the lake, have a nice little fishing session there, and then, what's up? Oh, so I want to buy some more shrimps to feed the aliens, you know? Don't clean it. They'll get mad. It's okay. I like it. You know? They didn't use AI. No, I'm just kidding. But like, yeah, no, I'm fine. I wasn't about to clean it actually. I actually thought of keeping it. Alright. Wakey wakey. Oh, there's the Morrowind soundtrack playing again. Hey, look at that. See? They're just like showing their love. My headset is dying a little. Or B, hold on. I like the little footsteps you have right here. Who like those? Okay, give me the drive and this. This is what we can do then. Exactly. Is drop the MRE. And drop the drive. Very honest with you. I'm gonna sell them instead. I'd rather have them be pure money than anything else. I also have another idea. I have a bit of a devious plan. Surely it won't backfire to me or anything like that, you know, it'll be okay. No, we'll just get a hookup and we'll get ourselves a little pet drone. That the Bush Gully suit one was great. Yeah? Yeah, it's a wizard. Absolutely. Speaking of, I think that one like YouTube channel that I showed you guys the one time actually uploaded a new thing. Funny wizard man. I cast Magician's Brick. Right, we'll just wait for this one. We'll just wait for this one here. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go fishing at the lake at 3 a.m. What could possibly go wrong? Possibly go... You know... There's also like that one little hideout place that opens up at 3 a.m. and like that one satellite place. I don't know what to do in there. I just know of it. I just know there's like some weird shrine below the water. I don't know what specifics one would need to do there, but you know it's needed for some sort of secret. They also had like some tablets there, but I couldn't really make sense of them. Here we go. Good work. Alright. Come and grab it. Gotcha. That's right. Got ourselves a new pet now. Gotta put the drone on a leash, you know. Yes, that sounds not gonna get annoying. Ain't no way it'll get annoying. Let me get some shrimp. Shrimps, you know. Yeah, some shrimp packs, you know, just a couple, you know, just like I don't know, 25. Alright. I'll release you now. I'll release you. Ready? And there we go, it's getting catapulted. You can feel it fly above my head. You can feel like the very wind itself. Just like caressing the top of your head, you know, just like a wee bit, you know, you can just feel it just a little bit. I heard repeating noises. Yeah, I mean, if it wouldn't actually make that sound, and if I actually wouldn't want the shrimps, actually, wait at home for the shrimps, no? I might have just kept it. I actually might have just kept it there, but and we don't want to overdo it now, do we? Okay. Let's do this instead, shall we? Oh yeah, and you notice that like one alien guy here with his light and whatnot. I'd like to collect that spotlight real quick. Um, you know, no hate or anything. Like I think this guy's doing a great job here. You know, being like alien. But I would also like to have a spotlight actually, right here on the entrance. See? I just think it'd be kinda neat and nice. The spotlights out. Spotlights are definitely one of those items that you know we need to get up there somehow, right? We need to get it up there. Actually, I might know of a way. We'll jump on top of the garage and see what we can do. Spotlights are also basically flashlights without like you know, the requirement for a battery, you know, like you're gonna like shine it. Gonna shine it for however long you wish to shine it, you see. If I happen to go on the top, right? And three of them. Aim the gravity gun killed him when it's dropped. Oh no. A to C, ladies and gentlemen. Where is the nail gun? There it is. So, if I can finesse this. Fuck yeah, dude. Get finessed. Making sure, you know, just making sure. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's a spot. Now, I like seeing that. You know, infinite light source outside in the garage. You know, absolutely perfect. I agree. Yeah, well, I will have a couple too many shrimps on, won't I? Here's the thing. Well, we, place the shrimps. Keep them here. That's the shrimps we're okay to, like, with losing. Yeah, we're gonna add some more to them. Might have accidentally missed that one. It's okay, there's gonna be a little shrimp on the ground, you know, whatever. You know, I'll be honest, maybe the fishing rod is taking a bit too much space right now. I'd rather have a no cataclysm related to shrimps. Better not have like too many of them on the ground. Now, real question. Stay there, but like, can I take this little guy and feed you? I can already hear them run to the location. That's fine. Oh shit. Okay. It's like a strobe light, huh? Like you don't actually grow bigger, you're just like more shiny. Interesting. I mean, do we feel like the luminescence increased? I don't think so. You actually are bigger, aren't you? No, you are a little bigger. No, you're not bigger. I'm just silly. Never mind. I thought, you know, I thought I just wouldn't fit there earlier. You know? Clearly, I was in the wrong. Clearly. And that's just gonna delete them, huh? Well, how about we do this? We take that one little raw shrimp itself, you know? And move it. Go over there. And just have it be, like, casually deleted. Hey! You! Shrimp. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just keep the shrimp over here then, you know? It's, I was thinking it'll delete it as well. Evidently I was in the wrong. If I want full harvest of shrimp from the area I was farming and nothing happened. Same. Oh, begs the question a little. They behave any different if you microwave? Just gonna be me getting like eaten up by a bunch of aliens again, you know? Could see that happening. I could see that happening. Okay, get my plushie collection going again. Oh yeah, gotta get my focus material there. Right now, you. Carefully. Gently. Yes. Perfect. Looking good, looking good. And you know, just like how Joy like just looking at you from the side. That we also have that one mug. We can look at one of the possible like romance options of the game, you know. Remember when I said I was running out of real estate here in this game? Yeah, I'm running out of real estate game. What if we just like put the clock up there instead, you know? Make some real estate. Somehow. It'll work. It'll work. There you go. See? And because there's already a bunch of coffee stains, I feel it's only appropriate if we actually put this here. You can sit down, you know, get your like big old collection here. Get this thing gazing down at me, and you can still see the time next to the antlers, you know? Yeah. But nothing changed. You could do something, you did it or not. Save food. I'm pretty sure I already did it before.
So good to see you.
So good to see you. I'm certain I did all the commands that we could do ever that one stream. I'm gonna go visit the lads, you know, the Areola aliens, and yeah. See what they have to say, shall we? Alrighty. Oh, you meant the plushie? Oh, see what it does during the daytime? Or when I like, after I fed it shrimp? The command? Dude, this is what happens when you read chat and drive. This right here. You just like crash into the wall. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little a shrimple delivery, you know? Nice and shrimple. It was like the last time I remember them like giving me death threats and whatnot. This time I want them to like send me like... Oh hey, it's the San Andreas car again. This time I want him to, like, you know, view me as like God King or something, you know? Be a nice guy to them. Good thing I only text and drive. Yeah, that's, yeah, it's way better. Yeah, text and driving, that's fine, you know? Drinking and driving, that's fine too. You gotta stay hydrated after all. What happens if I take the poster? I mean, I'm just saying, what happens if... What happens if I yoink the poster? They get angry. Here, one shrimp. You. I don't know how many of you there are, so 4 shrimps. Dithering. It's a trait. It's a trait. Gotta view it as that. Trading them. Hey guys, here, have a shrimp package. Right on the way up. Eh? Eh? You guys are cooking? Yeah, let me take this with me too. And like leave some of the shrimp packages here for y'all. You know? There you go, you know. Gotta have those be nice and warm. They'll devour it all. Yeah, I know they will, but like... Look, this is my delivery, not yours. if you want to be the delivery boy, why don't you take the job then? Hmm? This has sending a message, all right? You gotta be very careful to not like accidentally like mispronounce something by like giving them shrimps. Like again, some of the shrimps are inside of the coal pits. That. Oh, maybe in case they miss all the shrimps, you know, there's gonna be one on the way. Oh, that looks like a table. Totally not a box, right? like get him some shrimps back here. And for like the keen eye, you know, there'll be a little secret shrimp over there. Let's see if they find them all. We're playing like a little game. Well, time to get the fishing rod now, and see if we can do some fishing. Because that'll be a first. We haven't done that before, after all. Don't worry, speeding while going downhill is perfectly safe. See? I did a stunt. I called it planking, you know? Oh, shit. There's a lot of things that just popped. They will remember that. Hey, why some of the shrimp give me less rep, while other shrimps give me more rep? What's up with that? Maybe they just like the placement of some shrimps a little better than some of the other shrimps, you know? Maybe. Maybe. Well, here we go. There's fresh shrimps. Maybe? Even though I got them all at the same time. So, it should be all equally fresh. All things good. Oh well. I got what I wanted. After all. I got my Freerun Hatsune Miku alien poster. There you go. I get some alien advertisement going in my house. And then, instead of alien advertisement, we're gonna have some alien evil prophecies happening as well. We have this just like casually up on that wall. I mean, hey, doesn't look bad now, does it? You take this thing. There's another poster for the stations. I don't need it personally, but like I think it would make more sense if it was actually like here. Good, hold it. Oh yeah, guys, did you see by the way that Freerun has a collab with PUBG, of all things? I know, hard to imagine for me, but apparently it is a thing. Then when you find out moldy shrimp at your front yard, I would say thank you. There you go. I would say thank you. That's what I would say. And I would say, hey, you know what? Thank you for the kind thought, but this is kind of nasty, not gonna lie. There we go. See? I grabbed the little smiley boy. That's crazy. This what an advancement. Came so far as a human species. Also, look, listen. The shrimp couldn't have been moldy. It wasn't even 1 day old. You know, it wasn't even 1 whole day old. It wasn't even. Like, that thing was as fresh as the delivery allowed it to be. Really, I mean, how to play a spade? I'm not sure. Again, I already said, gonna figure it out as we go. It's okay, you know, it's okay. I too am allowed to find some things out, you see. Maybe I can help you, you know, with some of these things. I do appreciate help. Let me help you with this one. And now we can park it there, it's okay. Mentioning that man will beat up Son Goku. Yeah, but like that's kind of bad bait. I prefer Saitama beating up Goku. That's just my preference. Or Alucard from Helsing beating up Goku. Or maybe let's see. Maybe who else is gonna beat up Goku? Jeffrey Dahmer beating up Goku. Or like Goku just beating up himself. You know, just like that. As one would. That's not how. If I place you down, like I drop the fish bait, I take the rod, and just like Snap it. Never mind. I right-clicked it. I think you just right-click it with the rod in your hand. Okay, let's wait. If something happens. I can't unremember housing abridged forever and ever. I recently watched the 2001 housing again. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's still good. I want to watch Housing Ultimate. I think I just fucked up, didn't I? I want to watch Housing Ultimate. I haven't seen that one. Oh shit, wait, I still had the bait. Nope, I won't be doing that. But yeah, no, like, I had a lot of fun. It kinda reminded me a bit, like, after watching it there. It reminded me a little bit of, you know, Ghost in the Shell. Standalone complex. Partially, the only reason, okay, hear me out. The only reason is because, you know, you get secret organization fighting those secretive entities, basically, you know, like in Helsing it's that thing, and then Ghost in the Shell it's like some terrorist organization, probably again. But, yeah, it's like, those were the parallels I saw, and, like, I don't know, maybe the music, absolute fucking banger. If I wouldn't get copyrighted, I totally would, like, play it as the intro song, for sure. I 100% would. Like, I saw it, like, moving, but I wasn't able to, like, feel it back in. So, do I keep waiting, or did I fuck up? Yeah, I fucked up, it seems like. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Huh? A moment I thought it was a fish. But instead it's a wooden plank and plastic trash. Never mind. The intro is Cowboy Bebop. Dude, I mean, Cowboy Bebop's another, like, banger, you know? Banger and a half. I mean, like, Cowboy Bebop, like, after all, the follow alert that we have now is a reference to Cowboy Bebop as well. Guys, if you are new to the channel and enjoying the content, please do consider dropping a follow. It'll help me out a lot, and we'll get to see a banger of another. What is that now? A tire? There's only shit in this lake. And this shit's eating my bait. The hell? Well, never mind. That bait wasn't eaten. Yeah. Like, how does tire even take the bait to begin with? How does that work? What I get back there? What is that? Like a towel or something? More trash? What is this? Right, yeah, no, I still have my bait. It's getting like nice and like right up to me, you know, so I can see exactly what I'm like baiting here with, like Alucard like beating up Goku, or you know, the major Kusanagi beating up Goku. Dude, she totally would. Fucking Spike beats up Goku as well, easily. Okay, so wooden debris, very lovely, pretty epic. Do like that. Good buy bait from the store. It might have bonus. It might. It might. Yeah, like 5%. Bite off chance 15%. Lure 50. I mean, it's just like different baits that we can use, right? I mean, I'm still gonna be using this one. Gonna see what we can catch with it, if we can catch something with it. See what it'll be. Saved. Did I ever catch a fish? Is literally any of you guys a fish? I found a cardboard box, 2x2x2. Epic. I fished my male out of the pond. No, no, still not a fish. Not a fish. I'm like accidentally like littering the entirety of this place by trying to catch fish. But then someone catching like trash. Is that a one little bait that like fell underwater here? Yeah, I think it's gone. Guys, I just think that one's gone. Now that little 2x2x2, I could 100% use over here to like place and there's some like fishing bait, you know? Okay. Yeah, we still have this one. Let's see what'll bite next, shall we? Ah, what a peaceful day today. Let's see. I know this is high octane gameplay right now. I know. Will it be a fish? Will it be another tire or some wood? Who knows? It could be also another 2x2x2 box. Could be. I see the wiggle! I see the wiggle! Uh-huh! What this? What the thing just now? What was it, like a phone? like a phone or something? As I think we found a Nokia. I think that's what we just fished out. We just fished the Nokia itself. Look at the bait. Look at that bait. It's gonna be great. I can wait for it. I can wait for this here to manifest. Some random. I kind of want to bite it myself, you know? I'm like. Oh. God, if only I wouldn't be drowning, I would love to like eat my own bait off of this like thing. It looks so delicious. It looks so good. Oh shit. Empty can, no way. I collect the empty can. Let's go. Dude, that's a huge find right there. I wonder what else I'll find down here, you know, in this bait. I like how the bait's not going away either. Like, the other one got used up. This one isn't. On gaming. Oh shit, bait is now actually gone. Do you think we actually had a real fish this time? That's what happened? 7% luck. Yeah, that one's feeling a little lucky. Here we go. Look at this. Look at that little kebab I put like on the hook. Was it a Nokia Engage? Bro, we could play Shadow Key and voices. I mean, I'm just saying, that'd be pretty cool, no? Shadow Key, I think, was a good game. I think Shadow Key was actually a pretty good game. I'm just saying. Like, it had its flaws, yeah. But honestly, I think it's a pretty solid title. Like, for the Engage especially. Yeah, no, solid. Like, it goes over some of the Hammerfell Skyrim lore. Goes into, like, the Shadow Magic lore that there's very little of. Really, the game's kind of like the main thing that brought it to light, ironically. Yeah, no, there's like all those things, right? And I still think it's a solid title. All things good. And, yeah. I also still think, I would still say that Redguard is actually a good game. The combat in the game, you know, it kind of got outdated very quickly. I didn't see much of a reason to fight enemies. I kind of walked past them. But like, you know, again, lore? You know, the story? Oh, fuck! Real fish? Real fish ragdoll? No way? Dude, fuck it. Go beach yourself, dude. Dude, you totally just beached you. Really nice, right? Hold on. Let me just like I got you. I got you. Hold on. I need to kill the fish. Hold on. That fish is just suffering right now. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. I needed to beat it up. You see, I needed to beat it up. It would just suffer otherwise. You see, I gotta put him out of his misery to begin with. Okay, so what lure was it? Was that the kebab? It might have been the kebab lure. We got another bait. Right here. It is 13% luck. That's a huge bait. That's one huge bait right there. That's like Superman against Goku right there. It might be a secret fish, probably. This is not how you fillet the fish. Oh no, I'm gonna fellatio the fish later, alright? But like, I just had to knock him out first. Also, Ray, how you doing, by the way? It's nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing some octane fishing, as you can tell. So this is happening. What? Like, there's a little smiley as well. Going to what to the fish? What you said, right? Fellatio, right? Oh my god. You know, I know. I like saying dumb things like that you can't easily mishear. You know? I deserve that one. I deserve it. Look, I just saw a blue collar and I was like, yeah, we're the same. We're the same for sure. But yeah, Ray, how are you doing? How are you doing? How did you enjoy the Monster Hunter update, by the way? Did you like manage to go through all the content? And then log you're standing on. Oh shit. I never checked. Never checked. Okay, okay, I didn't deserve that though. That one I didn't deserve anymore. I need to like dig for it. I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna dig. Pull out a shovel if I have to. Oh shit! Handle. Is that a thing? Is that a new fish? Hell yeah. Yes. Schedule 1. Wait, I'm doing slinging deals and making drugs in Schedule 1 also was fun. Kinda explored the weird fact that I know a lot of German streamers. I'm not a German streamer, I'm just putting that out. I'm not a German streamer. I know German. I'm not a German streamer though, okay? There's a difference. There's a difference. But yeah, it's yeah. I noticed that like that one guy we're playing with, you know, he sounded something like this here. He had a very strong German accent. You know, like I don't know who he was, but like I can see him. If he was to pronounce like Monster Hunter, I would say like Monster Hunter. I don't know, dude. But like. I know again, like I will never get like over the fact that I joined VC once and I had someone talk about Ori and the Blind Forest, right? And one of them was like, yes, I'm gonna play Ori and the Blind Forest. And I'm like, oh my god, you said it so German. You said it as German as possible. Ori and the Blind Forest. Yeah, that's like hyper German, by the way. If you say Ori, not Ori, but like Ori, it's the R. Just the way you said the R. Ori. Yeah. No. I mean, yeah, I know a lot of people think I'm German because I happen to have German in the title and I happen to know German. Offending all these German viewers? Nothing offensive about that. No. If I want to offend people, I would actually go on the offensive, alright? Right now I'm on the comedic defensive. No shit, my baits. Wait, no, I fished battery. Guys, this is one weird fish I found. Huh. And it also has a full charge. Wait, hold on, that's actually kind of good. Ori! No! Ori und der blinde Wald. There we go. But yeah, no, Schedule 1. Yeah, I get to play some of it on the weekend, you know? Hopefully. Yeah, so far my Schedule 1 experience. Hold on. Let me show you my Schedule 1 experience. I have a screenshot of my Schedule 1 experience. I played yesterday for the first time. And, this happened right here. Let me zoom in a little. Preemptively. Okay. So, this is what happened in schedule. So I started bonking, you know? You guys may bonk me, but this is what happens when I bonk back. The police couldn't do anything about it, you know? Couldn't do anything about it. We're powerless. We're powerless. Also, I found horse semen and Viagra, and I put that into a blunt, and apparently that it kind of popped off in the market too. And guys, put cum in your weed. It'll sell like butter. And yeah, would you that mic to my Jesse? Mic to you, Jesse. Why would I be the mic to your Jesse? Why can I not be the Walter to your Jesse? Why can I not be the Walter? Well, why do I have to be Mike? Actually, Jesse and Walter didn't have the best relationship, did they? I mean, it's the definition of it's complicated, you know. Best like Mike. Anyway, I mean, okay, listen, I can be the Mike. Okay, I can be the Mike to Jesse. You know what? Thinking about it, Mike and Jesse had a pretty good relationship, didn't they? Walter, don't put the cum in the wheat, Walter. Walter, keep the cum out of the wheat, Walter. Walter, please. Please, Walter. Old lore now, by the way. Is it? Is it? Yeah, it's canon. I mean, Ari is going like for the effort of creating her magnum opus right now about how I started bonking people. Caught me in the act. If bait, you know, I sometimes swim up to the bait myself, you know, pretending I'm a fish to see how effective it actually is, you know. And I'll be the meth slave, but it would be a fun run. Yeah, it would be a fun run, yeah, totally. Oh yeah, by the way, I need to show you something else too. Since we're on the topic of Schedule 1. Let me show you some. Do I have it somewhere saved? I don't think I ever sent it. I don't think I ever did. Hold on. Did I send it? No, I didn't. I never sent it. Hold on. Let me launch Schedule 1. Let me launch this. I gotta show something. So, I did the character customization, right? Catch fish, you just have to become the masturbator, yeah. And I'm pretty good at that. Yeah, I get a fellatio the fish. Yeah. You know, to prepare it. Just a thing. I'm launching Schedule 1. Hold on. Listen. I saw the character creation. I saw the character creator. And I was just trying to do something. And then I happened to see something else instead. I happened to see something that made me change the entire character I was gonna play. So guys, I made my best Geralt of Rivia cosplay, by the way. Please rate it. This is Geralt. He has yellow eyes, you see. Look at it. Look at this. Okay? Look at this right now. Look at Geralt of Rivia. Look at Geralt of Rivia, by the way. I gotta show you Geralt.
Hey. I'm the Butcher of Belvedere. I'm here to kill some drowners. Let's go. Serve for monsters. Steal for people.
I think it's loading a while. Geralt of Meth is kinda unfortunate. Yeah, look, it's okay. You can be my Siri if you want to. As I remember. That's right. It's the yellow Witcher eyes, you know? Hold on, let me show you. Look, I was just kinda experimenting here, alright? Yeah, so I kinda knocked everyone out, as I tend to. But, look at this.
Hey kid, wanna become a witcher? Wanna go for that trial of grass? Let me tell you, I got some good grass for you. Yeah kid, become a witcher.
You know, then you like come in here, you see like my little blender with like cum inside of it. And you have like my personal spices, by the way. We got dick cheese. We got boner nut. We got sweet high. We got stinky shard. Those were, by the way, all made by the game. I didn't name those, by the way. Just to be clear on that fact. I did not name them. The game named them. This is the only one I did actually name, and that's the horse semen thing. I call it cummies in my tummies. It's calming and long-faced. I also happen to have on me some wheeze and some semen surprise. I might have named that one too. But, you know, it's going, one of it's going well. Also, I've been, like, bonking people all the time. As you can see on literally the entire neighborhood is, like, knocked out unconscious around back here. Oh, wait! Let me show you my favorite part real quick, too. Brooke, please? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on, let me show you something funny. I hope they're still there. Bio-comment, another called wedding ass. See, I'm not the only one who does that. Shame, they actually despawned. Because, you know, what I do is I walk up to people, you know, I like, touch their ass a little, I take their money, and then I, like, proceed to, like, beat them up, you know, violently, just like this. Guys, do you want to play some blackjack? You want to play some blackjack? I shouldn't. You know, we're playing a different game, actually. Guys, we're actually playing a different game. I should not. I should not. Look, Geralt has anger issues. What can I say? Also, there's no blue skin in the game. Okay? There's none of that. I'm just saying. If I could be blue, then, you know, I'd be me. I'd be drug addict version of Twerk, you know? But, yeah, yeah. Oh shit, it's a fish. Look at that. Oh, I need to, like, fellatio it or something, right? Right? That's what I need to do. I'm pulling. I got the fish. I'm pulling out. I'm gonna try my pull-out game real quick. Oh shit, the fish just get yeeted. Hold on, I pulled out too hard. I don't think the fish is still there, you know? The fish kinda got off. The ultimate drunk lord, she discovered a mix called Mega Cock. Cat would discover Mega Cock, wouldn't she? You know, if anyone would discover Mega Cock, it'd be Cat. Green one called Goblin Cactus. Ari, when we play the game, okay, when we play the game, you know what we have to do? Each one of us has to go make their personal blend, okay? All I'm saying is, you make the cocaine, and you call it Stardust, okay? I'm just saying, you have to. You have to sell Stardust. Kat, you know, she can do some weed. Call it Mario Anya, you know? And I make some meth, and I'll call it the Twitching Surprise, okay? And Chimley is gonna be a well-behaved man and actually not be a criminal and simply associating with the wrong people. You know, that's what Chimley's gonna be doing. Would you be a drug lord with me? I would. I would be a... You're going on your knees down, like... I imagine this, like, Ray goes down on her knees, you know, and just being like... Okay. Would you be a drug lord with me? And then when I, like standing on top, I'm like... Hey... Of course. And then, like, we, like, snort, like, a line together or something like that. I don't know. Would you want to be the mic to my Jesse? Welcome back. You didn't miss anything whatsoever, don't worry. Yeah. The extreme lore current. I like it. There you go. Yeah. It's a game, actually. Absolutely. But yeah, right. No, I mean, like, you can also SDM me. Like that's A-okay as well. Alright, what do you think we're gonna get? Do you think we're actually gonna catch a fish now? Yo, a tire! Let's go! That's a rare breed. I think it's a Michelin tire right there. My god. What did I just walk in on? Nothing, no worry. No worry. No, just... It's the drunk stalking. There's a fish somewhere in here, by the way. Guys, do you know why the Michelin stars are handed out by a tire company, by the way? Like, my guy is literally making tires, but are like one of the most prestigious awards a restaurant could actually get. Have you ever thought about why that is? The answer might surprise you. The answer might just be surprising to you. It actually has to do with a booklet they kept releasing back in the day, and I think still are releasing, like a little roadmap thing where only like the like some important things are. Yeah, basically there's like a roadmap they had that shows a bunch of like places where Michelin would be like, hey, and I should go and visit there. Partially because, you know, it's a little guy, you know, maybe you see something cool and you might just need to buy their tires. And eventually they started handing like Michelin stars, you know, for like things that are especially noteworthy. And before you know it, they kind of became like their whole thing. And the game crashed. Never mind about the Michelin stars, you guys. I'm sorry I even brought it up, you know? I'm sorry I brought it up. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. I should have not talked about the Michelin stars. Anyways, do I have any more MP4s laying around on the desktop that I can add as a music thing? Do I have anything? Videos. Do I have any videos? Okay, guys. I have a MP4, don't ask why. I have an MP4 of the Sardaukar from Dune. You guys want to see some Sardaukar action from Dune? I have that. I have some miscellaneous things around here as well. Why? I needed it. Don't question it. I require the Sardaukar. Also, what do you not like about you know, like them just going like that the entire time. Hamburger, hamburger. You know, like just like saying hamburger the entire time. Like it's the Sardaukar, man. Yeah. I mean, that's what the Sardaukar do, though. Like, they literally just, like, chant hamburger, and they're like... Like, oh my god, people that are just listening right now, not actually watching people, like... What the fuck is he doing right now? What the hell is that guy up to right now? Actual hamburger song? Yeah, I mean, I guess so, right? Hold on. If I go ahead... I pass the birds on. You know, I'm people. Always. You always were part of the people. Say I do a little thing. You know? Looking your streams that works. Okay, gotcha. Hold on. I want to try and do, you know? As much as I would love to bring back the housing OST, how about... Oh shit, I kind of have to go with this. Okay, and then... Oh, I'm doing something. I'm doing something for Voices of the Void, okay? No, it's not the end screen. The game literally crashed. It literally crashed. We're trying to come back. And I thought I might as well do a little something here. Let's see if this is gonna... Let's see if this is actually gonna work. Oh, I want to see it. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Hold on. A paint thing? Oh, no, it's... For a moment, I wasn't sure. Quiet. It's okay, it's okay. Download it? Am I downloading? Yeah, I'm downloading it. Okay, guys, we're getting a new MP4. We're getting a new MP4 right now. Yeah. Yeah. Let me clarify. Someone made a hamburger floating song, and someone made it into a remix. Yeah, I mean, I also know there's a starter car remix as well, which surprisingly goes hard. Surprisingly goes hard. But yeah, no, I'm not surprised there's a hamburger song of them as well and whatnot. Let me add the MP4 real quick that I am just about to download. You guys will love it, by the way. You guys are gonna love it. It's the best MP4 that one can download out there. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's not gonna get any better. Also, let me see. Dagger fur mask point on a 3D printer. Let's see if that like does anything. There's a r/Morrowind 3D model of Dagger fur's mask. That I don't know if that works. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool thing. I'll print Dagger fur. Hey, you know what? That's for next time. Dagger fur's gonna have to wait for next time. But not the MP4. The MP4 is done downloading, you guys. Love it. Love it. That best. Here we go. It's gonna be amazing. You guys will all be pogging. I can promise you that right now. If you guys are not gonna be pogging, then clearly you're capable of pog to begin with. Okay? Good. Yeah. You do that. You do that. I'd love to have a Dagger like mask laying around. Honestly, like even in real life, honestly.
No.
But like,
What?
yeah, no. For sure. Like you do that later, and for now, play the game again. Because well, kind of crashed it last time now, didn't it?
No fiddlesticks.
Ah,
What now?
fiddlesticks. What now?
Yeah. It's a bit sus. You know what I mean when you watch it? Sus. Huh? Well, is someone gonna fellatio a fish or something? Well, what sort of sus are we talking? Okay. Yeah, we almost had a fish. We almost even had a fish back. That's the shit. That's the saddest part. I don't know how to reel them in properly. This is the only one you found? Okay, yeah, yes. It's okay. I won't watch it on stream then. We're good. Okay, here we go. We got a little smiley. Little smiley man right there. I want to see if we can catch a fish again. Is this when I already had the handle? Yeah, it is. Okay. Making sure. Didn't seem like a fish I caught. I do have one fish on me though. Yeah, I have a little sardine. Yeah, like I can imagine like if you fish maybe during a certain weather event or something, maybe you'd be able to get like a very unique and memey fish maybe. I could see that 100% happening in this game. Oh, nice stick. A nice old little stick. Alright, here we go. Trying it again, shall we? Trying it again. Now, let's see.
Hamburger.
Alright, look, see? We manifested an MRE. I can even nibble on it. I am like the fish right now. Like nibbled on the MRE that's like connected to this thing. Again, do you think I can just manifest like hamburgers if I like Chen hamburger the entire time? Like that? Actually, we seem to be out of baits. And we're baiting. But I feel like I'm worthy of the title of masturbator now. Like I think I've done pretty well back there, you know. Which, funny enough, as well. For the ones who weren't here when I played a game known as Song of Sticks. In Song of Sticks, imagine it being like a mixture between RimWorld and Wolf Fortress. Probably the best way to describe it. I was actually thinking of going back to that game as well, as they had a couple updates. And in that game, you can give you nobility titles. You can have them be like the master farmer, the warlord, the general, whatever. The slaver, you know, the slave master, something like that. And the masturbator. They actually made it into a title. And I can't believe they got away with it. You know? I can't believe they did. But Songs of Sticks, pretty fun actually. It was actually a pretty fun one. And I remember we did like a Evil Dwarf playthrough of it. And we also did a Lizardman playthrough of it. But that one wasn't that long, as I kind of stopped playing a little afterwards. Yeah, just, you know, letting the game cook for a little longer. Oh, baby, let me show you something. You'll love it, okay? Hey, how you doing, Mr. Puppy? Welcome. You just sit down on the couch. Hey, you're just in time for some peak content. Let me show you. Let me show you. Just like that one guy I really like watching, actually. Look at that! Oh, that sound. Oh, it's so good. Oh, this is such a good theme. Hold on, it needs to be louder. I'll see you later, babe! I love how it just sounds from the other room. Hey, what's up watching? Hey, how's it going? Sorry, you know, I get a little excited sometimes. What can I say? We can even skip ahead if we want to. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's Ari and me, and I'm dancing. Look at that! It's Faye as well. Crazy, crazy, is it not? Yeah. That 4th day gamer glow sticks here, dude. I should. That's right. Hey, let me skip forward a little. Oh. I don't want to skip too far ahead. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. No, no, no. 3 minutes. Maybe 5. Yeah, the motion blur, yeah, I know. It's also very blurry in here as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's my wife. My wife happens to be French. Oh. Oh god, I think it didn't censor in time. Yeah, I meant to say she was French. There we go. Ooh la la. Babe, what are you about to do? Don't do it. Not on stream. That's right.
How are you guys doing?
That's me!
How are you guys doing?
That's me!
You
I know him!
It's lovely seeing. Oh, fuck.
Oh! Dude, I love it when I mess up.
The music is just still like freaking out. Okay,
Hold
like
on. Just to make sure you hear me.
All right. Hey guys, what's up? What's up? So
That's me! That's me!
You know,
That's
I'm
me.
Still here with my old model.
That's
You
me
know,
right there.
Don't you worry, guys.
Look at
Don't
that.
you worry. I got you covered.
Look at
okay?
that,
I got
that's
you
me.
covered, Don't worry.
The we're in sync.
It's gonna be a nice and you know, smooth reveal. You
Okay.
know,
It's gonna be so good.
yeah,
Babe,
it's something
watch
I've
this.
been,
You gotta
working
watch
on
it.
For,
You gotta watch it.
yeah, quite some time.
It's gonna be good.
Ever since it was at night.
Do it.
Yeah.
I know how it works,
Actually,
Steph.
it was
I
more
know
like
how.
at 10 p.m.
Don't worry.
Started at 10 p.m.
I didn't forget.
Finished somewhere at like. Yeah, I
You
didn't
think?
finish at 4 a.m. I think I was playing Monster Hunter at 4 a.m. And
I
it's like,
was
then
playing-
finished,
I
like,
was
then
playing
it was
Monster Hunter at 4
2
a.m.
today, you know. But like, listen, it's you guys have to understand, it's a very high effort
Very high effort. Very high effort.
project. I started
You
working.
guys
on.
aren't ready for this.
Okay,
Hold on.
make that clear right now. You guys will not be disappointed. Yeah, I can promise
Do
you
it
that.
already.
However, to first, I need to go ahead, change my clothing.
Gonna happen soon.
Oh la la.
I know.
Know what I want to see.
Ooh la la.
I'm here now. Yeah, let me just like move to the side real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Babe,
Just-
babe, you love this. You
I'll
love
be
this.
right back.
You love this one.
No, look, listen.
You
Hold
love
on.
it.
Let
It's
me-
gonna be great. I don't know if we can. Yep. Yep. Hold on. There you go. That's me undressing as well here. You can listen to it. Gotta change. As I just had to change. Hold on. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Don't worry. You love this one. You love this one. It should be fine now, guys. Okay. Okay. And let me walk back real quick. Yeah. Here we hey Hex, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome.
Oh la la.
That's the authentic reaction.
Yo,
right
what's
there.
up, guys?
That's the authentic reaction.
Everyone?
You just
What you're seeing? Hey, you guys, you like what you're seeing, you know? I also thought of myself, you know. We might just want to go ahead and like animate
This right here.
Packs a little bit, you know, while we're at it, you know. So,
You come back too.
hey, don't worry, guys.
Don't
I got
worry.
you covered. Also, check this out. Look at the muscles.
God, I'm so funny. Anyway, so walk away. Ari, what do you mean? What you came back to? I just showed my like French lizard wife. What her hubby is up to, you know, sometimes when she's not around, you know. And she just said "ooh la la," you know, just repeatedly. Well, let's see if she's enjoying it still.
Let me just. Oh, there we go. You can polish the packs too. All right, guys, listen. Don't worry. Yeah.
You know, little does she know that a real deal's still right here, you know? I can still do it! Damn right, I still got it! Anyways, yeah. I need to step into our meeting, unfortunately, but I'm rewatching the VOD later for context. Okay, yeah, you do that. Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Fuck, what did I even want to do? I completely forgot what I was actually up to right now. I'm just gonna go sleep, you know what? We'll just take a nap. I'm so happy that the asset folder works again. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. We're gonna have so much fun with voices now. Now that it actually works, right? It's gonna be huge. And wait to see some peak. Tile hunting time? I mean, tiles can go for. Was there something else you want me to do? I vaguely, I don't remember anymore if there was anything else. Mentioned. I just feel like you mentioned something and I kind of forgot what it was again. But oh. Like I'm dreaming of burger. Hamburger. There you go, guys. It's guys, we're dreaming of hamburger. A hexagon for a ritual? Yeah, I remember that. What's the deal with the hexagon? You mean the person, you know? I kinda miss hexagon, you know? He's a good noodle. Last time I saw him was when I showed my pecs. Oh, fuck me. Hamburger! Aha! Hey, little guy. Well, what's the with all of these down here? These drives, like, on the floor, you know, completely like, you know, being treated like garbage right now. You know what? Garbage has to be sold in this game. That's what garbage has to be dealt with. There we go. Babe, you still enjoying it? There you go. Hopefully that helps. But yeah. Oh look, it's Ari.
Let me do
Thanks, I hate it, she
says. Let me do a bunch of
says.
things real quick, okay? As thinking.
Yeah, it sounds about right. It sounds about right. I'm gonna fellatio the fish real quick. There it is. Place it down. I have my cooking knife downstairs, don't I? Very awkward. You place the plushies in the correct formation to begin the ritual. Huh. Oh, it's that easy, huh? Get a sign yellow and pink. Alright. So, okay, right. I mean, we got like the glowy ones. We got these. Cyan, yellow, and pink. Yeah, I mean, we can try and look for those. If you would happen to know how to. Where did I... My cooking knife at again? Where that at? It's somewhere around here. My little spokula. I don't remember. Honestly. I mean, it might have like fallen behind the counter, you know, it might have done that. Like been consumed by the earth itself. Totally a thing that could have been. But remember I placed it on the table here. No? Well, I get we can just buy a new knife. Not a big deal. Knife. It's only $50, we're fine. It only needs the stones. You gotta do stuff a lot. Right. Right. They will get consumed, and you kinda need them for another ritual, so... Okay, I see. Well, I mean, that's easy. You just make it like a... You know, save. Like a duplicate save, and do it like this, no? And like, keep the things in a parallel dimension.
Monarch name.
Oh, shit!
Von...
I love this stream!
There we go, looking good. Dynasty name?
Babe, did you know?
Hey, you guys
Did you
wanna
know?
come up with a dynasty name for this thing?
Did you know that there's gonna be actually another King of the Castle stream this Friday?
But yeah, what do we name the dynasty
Wait.
that we got
Oh la
going here?
la.
Like, what do we...
This Friday?
Oh la la.
That's right! More this
Good suggestion, Dan.
This.
I like this.
and this Friday!
I like it.
Anyways, enough for the self-shell here. Go up to shrimp packs inside the shower to get cyan. That's easy. Well, I kinda did spend most of my shrimp packs already, but... It's easy enough. Easy enough. And I can also go ahead and sell these things right here. Up. You know, I'm really happy on how the spotlight worked out. I think that's a great spotlight. I'm just saying. 100% biased, 100% think it's awesome. Facing me here. I'll go get some light going on that side too, you know. Again, nicely illuminated, Technically, we also have these torches here, but like, I don't feel like burning gasoline all the time on them. I'm not really using them right now. Alright. There's my little kitchen knife. Dum dum. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Here we go. Oh my god! that was far more violent than I expected it to be. Okay. We got some little raw fish bits right now. I also remember having a cooking book somewhere. I don't know where exactly though. We basically made sushi. You know, this is effectively sushi here, you know? Oh, that yellow one. Yeah, I remember that. We tried getting yellow and that was kind of a pain in the ass. I remember trying to get it once. And for some reason it didn't work out. Oh, it's because we did that thing wrong at the time with the looking away. That's why we didn't get it. Yeah. The live crystal signal. Huh. That thing again, huh? Where did I keep my cooking book? Oh, it was upstairs, surely, right? Like, did I maybe place it downstairs after all? Like, it's one of those things that haven't been used in some time. Also, like, funny little yellow speck. You know what that means. If you know, you know. But, oh man. Clock fell down. Actually, there it is. God, I hate when it happens. Come on. There we go. Looking good, clock. Looking good. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There. Alright, looking good. And then, you know, just to make sure, I'm gonna nail you down to the, this here. You know, maybe a little ghetto, but, you know, it'll do the trick. Same with you. The rest, you know, that's okay. That's alright. I'll, like, nail your pecker to the wall real quick. I don't feel like this one actually did it, but, like, the feet, you know, the feet. The feet would. And like shoot them in like their little tootsies back here. There you go. They have been assigned a work order now. Yeah, I know. Again, like it's I remember. It was a whole thing.
Wait.
You know what? I'm happy I came back when I did.
Guys, please don't do it.
I don't know. I really liked that stream. It was a fun one. It was really fun. Huh? I think I just heard an alien. I think they were here to watch my stream or something. I don't know. Yeah. Cooking book. That's right. Yeah, I don't think I got the cooking book anymore. I might have lost it. Like that. I'm just gonna microwave the little fish slices I have. There we go. Yeah, it'll be okay. It'll be okay, you know. We're just gonna like throw like the wannabe sushi in here, you know. We're just gonna do that. I mean, can I eat them? No. What if I like take this and like do the sugarcane? You know, can I do that? Look around the outside of the base. Well, is it like them like dropping the things? Put one sugarcane in there as well. One whole sugarcane. There you go. 1 minute. 1 minute. Get some sugarcane sushi cooked. That's horrible. That's horrible. You gotta see what'll happen when you actually do this, right? Like, gotta see. A bucket of water too. Oh right, that's still the Krampus like booze in there. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, like I imagine it's just like them like dropping their little pinecone brownie or whatever that is. With like a ladder at the end. Because if it is then we already did that too. Oh no, I don't think anything super wacky will happen with these things, I'm gonna be honest with you. Looking at it. Doesn't look like it. Something else? Fair enough. Ah, hot. It's some hot raw fish. I don't wanna eat it. Yeah, just keep it in the microwave then. If they're gonna be like this. Also, I like the amount of money we have right now in the top left. I'm just saying. I like the cash. I like the cash. Also, I might as well take the mushroom and plant it. We already have a planter after all. Oops. We might as well plant it. Proceeds to eat it. You hate to see it, ladies and gents. You hate to see it. And the thing? Shrimp pack. He gave me a shrimp package back. What's that? Is that like one of those Tenga eggs? What it is? Definitely not a Tenga. Definitely not a Tenga. Sure. Yeah, that's a problem, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we fucked up. That, yeah, we. Oh, I see what happened. Oh, I see what happened for sure. Oh, I see. We somehow managed to hit the paper crate. It had all of the paper inside of it. Okay. Right. Happened to you as well when you like dropped and like suddenly like everything exploded back there? Let's see if I can just like sell the thing as well here real quick. Still get some money for it, you know? Look at that. Look at it, you still get some of it. Okay, let's see. I want to fish out the money. There we go. Hey, can we use that on Evil Curfer? Probably. Probably. That center of the base. Yeah, I know I did. Are you gone? Huh. Can return it for rep. Well, what if I don't? Let's shoot it. How do I shoot this thing? I only accidentally like shot it earlier. Do it! Do it! Oh, my tanker doesn't work anymore. I can only like make it go erect, you know? That's hey babe. No! I killed her!
Disaster. Oh, okay.
Oh, she's dead. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, no. Oh, what have I done? She was just watching TV.
You know, the region scheme.
Oh, she was watching TV and I killed her. Yeah, that's a reload.
Be careful of.
I mean, I could like, you know, I can fix her. You know, I could like fix her, but you know what? You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. Sounds and whatnot. It was being a little weak. It was being a little weak. So there's that. Yeah. We've let her go. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. I'm just gonna reload this. Go. No, she was just watching TV and kinda died that day. As I accidentally shot her with like the armor-piercing like laser beam back there. You know? Yeah. Well, let's. Where in the timeline are we? Oh, I got some bad news. Well, I got some bad news.
Well, correct.
Yes.
I'll leave it to your discretion.
Hold on. What was?
If you want people to see
Oh,
this
fuck.
in you guys' community.
Hold on. Pause the TV, bro. Like I might have explored my wife, and I might have. Are the skulls all still here? At me, and I went flying. I mean, that sounds funny though. Well, let's see. The real question is the skulls. You know, we got one skull here. We got one skull here. Got some cigarettes on the floor. I see more skulls on the side. Yeah, one skull, two skull, three skull, four skull. We need a couple more. They should be in this room, no? Technically... Huh. Technically all the skulls should be within the same room here, no? Let's check. Any skulls behind the couch? No. Little curve for Omega leg. Oh, I see that. Okay, two more skulls on the floor there. Okay. Yeah. Got this one. And we got this one. It's like... Yeah, it should be 7, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 7 maybe, probably. A lot of cigars, bang. A lot of them. Let me, Like, I'll be piecing together wife soon after, you know, accidentally maybe exploding her. Maybe. A little flesh jib, you know, I might as well eat some of myself here. Yeah, okay, and take the arm, There we go. Yeah, wasn't there like one more skull piece? Was it 7 or was it 8? I feel like it was 7 we had, 8 we need in total, no? Yeah, I don't think so, yeah. Some colored skulls, yes, but how many you had before? I had all the skulls I could have without getting that one event. 8 skulls in total, that'd be that. If it's only 7 in total, then I think we got it all. But anyways, I'm gonna reassemble wife. And then I'm gonna deal with like the mess that's been left behind back here, you know? That yeah, that is and as we go into business, unfortunate. This is what this is. Alright, let's see. Piece by piece, you know, don't worry, I can fix you, I can fix her, you guys, okay, I can fix her. 7 total, okay, then that's all the skulls we had before. Because you gotta remember, we didn't have the one from the crystal. Okay, little by little. Yep. Don't worry, again, my bad. I didn't mean to, like, vaporize you or anything like that. I didn't mean to do that. Promise, won't do it again. Won't do it again. This time I know, like, the power I was holding. Oh, oops. Thanks. I need those cigarette packs, don't I? Like the Monique one. Yeah, we'll get Kurt Omega, which is just random robot. And then, yeah, we had a bunch of cigarettes with us as well, which I assume would be part of the recipe. I kind of forgot in a minute, but I'm just gonna stick them onto it. Why not? Okay, come on. Speak. It. Only made cigarettes now. I'm doing this wrong. What did I need again? What did I need again? Is there something I needed? Well, no, I'm gonna take my emergency like cigarette back there and move it. Here we go. You know, just in case, no. Since it managed to hit Monique and the paper crate did the level of damage they caused the computer room. We got the bread. Yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. Oh, even this room's so fucked. Good going. At least this guy's still standing, you know, so we know he wasn't hit. He was outside of the danger. Make a French person eat cigarettes, baguettes, and a white flag. Forgot about the white flag. Bad. Oh yeah, we also had some fuel. I'm pretty sure it might have hit the teeny tiny fuel tank we had laying around as well. It probably hit it as well. Oh look, I found a knife. Hey guys, remember the knife I was looking for earlier? Well, I found it down here now. That's right. Even my little plastic trash fork, we can place it there. In the microwave? Probably, but I'm currently assessing the amount of damage I've caused to my own building. Definitely got hit. Definitely got hit. Yeah, definitely got hit here as well. You know, definitely did. Toilet's fine though. Oh, my sugar cane! And my one Cooked fish. Hey, now it's cooked. Nice. Hey, you know what? Pretty stabil. Just grab those things and close it again. Let's see. Yeah, that probably is what used to be the brew. You know, the beverage. The brew. Yeah, we can just say the whole base got hit. Yeah, probably. Probably. Like, the majority of the base definitely has been hit. For sure. For sure. You know, just like replacing my sugarcane that, you know, I collected and I'm keeping for God knows what reason. Listen, those sugar canes will come in handy eventually, alright? They will come in handy. There we go. Now, I also got a sugarcane stick under the bed. Then. Jesus Christ, that one, like, just flew away. Look at that. Well, come in handy when you get pirates and they yell for rum troop. That actually would be pretty good. Yeah, I already planned ahead for some piracy to happen. I already planned ahead for that. Okay, and then there's like chaos. Chaos everywhere.
Yeah, that's something that needs to be cleaned up, huh? Well, worry not. Worry not. We got this.
We'll be cleaning the house in no time, except for this part that I kind of want to avoid. And, yeah, all's good that ends well, you know? Oh. I always wanted an aquarium, you know? I always wanted an aquarium. This... Did you do it? Ah, you must have done it, for sure. I'm gonna waterboard you first. And after you're done taking a shower, I'm gonna just stuff you in there. Enjoy your time! Enjoy your time. Right. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I need to order the baguettes and a crate probably as well. Probably. Let me check the TV real quick. Yeah, TV looks fine. I use it. You know, let's play some Morrowind. Let's play some of this. You know, that's gonna calm me down. I always laughed watching this. We need duct tape. It'll be fine. Again, private swimming pool. You know, private swimming pool. It'll be okay. It's gonna be just fine. Crate or a box, something like that. Yeah, like a crate, please. And then I'd like a baguette. Baguette. $90. And while we're at it, maybe some notepads. No, I'm kind of running low on it. That would be kind of nice, right? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna get a fish farm down. We're gonna be pescatarians from now on out. Don't worry. I'll be getting you back soon enough, okay? Don't you worry. Also like the tiny printer down here that we have, you see? The pocket version. All we have to do is clean up after our little mishap, you know? Our happy little accident, you could say. And, yeah. In peace, that sounds like a me problem, for sure. Hold on. Collect them. Collect it. Look, I liked it before because it was nice and clean, you know? I like things being nice and clean. Some paper scrap, paper itself, more paper, all the paper in the world. See? And then what we can do is also like go around with the axe and like break some of the wooden debris here, you know? The things that we definitely won't be missing. Unless this does not work.
on the pieces?
Might not, actually. Oh, we got the paper scraps and whatnot here. More. Big old crate, a baguette and whatnot. What an inconvenient autosave. What an inconvenient one. Unique. Dash. And then we activate.
Oh la la.
Hey babe, welcome back. Follow me real quick. Go back to watching my content, okay? Thank you. Thank you, appreciate it, see you later. To angst the Gooseworks plushie a question? No, I'm not ready for that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am definitely not ready. Put all of these things away. I'd like to kind of deal with that chaos I happened a moment ago, you know? I would like to deal with this first. And here we go, absorbing it. And then we just slap it all back here into the crate once again. Got some empty cans and papers and whatnot. I think the empty can was part of the metal deposit here, which also has seen some better days. Okay, tiny fuel canister actually survived, believe it or not. Yeah, the glass is fine. We got some paper. Got another paper thing. Got some rubber trash. Good. Okay, it's mainly paper. It's mainly the paper that is everywhere because, you know, the paper was like the main thing that did get hit in the end of the day. Alright. Have some more of the paper away. And then that's okay. I'll keep this there, I guess. Maybe even like this bunch, I guess, whatever. Like these things. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't expect me dropping the funny Tenga looking like laser egg would like cause all of this here, you know? Those were some unforeseen consequences there. Like, I thought it was gonna be a gun. I didn't think it was gonna be this bad, you know? It's like what is it called, like in the Men in Black? The little cricket gun, right? It's like really tiny, but like it explodes with the power of 1,000 suns. Something like that. Here we go. Cleaned that corner up. Alright, see, little by little, we're getting there. Stamping up nicely. And we're done? Maybe? We seem to be done for the most part. For the most part, we seem to be okay here. Like the paper crisis have been averted now. Averted? Averted. There we go. Yeesh, that was a lot of destruction. Alright, well, and I'm gonna keep the shrimps on me. And what else? I'm gonna go sleep maybe? I mean, it's 10 AM, but like my character's gonna be probably pretty tired soon. Might as well do a little eating, right? And see where that's gonna lead. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just a little bit raining right now. Good. Looking good. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep. Do some eating. Alright. That looks good. But yeah, we can go ahead and you wanted me to like X the plushie basic, right? What you want me to do? That's I mean I should be able to. Gooseworks. Which one is that again? Is that the one that rose from the dead effectively that one time? Is that a different one? And let's see, what else? Was like the plushies, was like me buying a bunch of shrimps. Yeah, this one, right? No, that's Eerie plush. Is it?
I don't even know which one it is.
Funny triangle lady. This? This is the thing? The cool, funny triangulum atrium? That one? Making sure? This is making sure that's the right one? Yep. Okay, well. A safe. I can't wait for the game to have an autosave as well, you know, like, and just like screw me over, you know. Okay, I don't like the idea that we're going outside to exit, but hey. Fine. Uh-huh. Right? Uh-huh. Right? Okay. Why the sound library? Uh-huh. Keep going. Well, I'm not stopping now, am I? like obvious. No, you know what? I'm gonna stop because you said I should keep going. That's right. No, I mean, it's like, obviously something happens if we keep smacking it, right? Like, it's not gonna be a smack or two thing. I figured as much. You could have warned me about an ear rape, though. You could have warned me about me getting ear raped. Like, you could have warned me about that. There's a lot of crap people. Don't worry. Hide? I think there's much hiding here. I feel like they know about me. There's one thing though I got. I'm ready. They're just so fucking loud. I can't prepared, you monsters! I got a mollies! Didn't even throw it. Didn't even throw it. Oh, that's right, burn! Taking you down with me is what I am doing. Well, that was horribly loud and I hated it. You know? Yeah, I hated that. I could have lived on without seeing that, I'll be honest. But hey, now we know of the Rufus army, I suppose. Now we know of how many there are. But yeah. Yeah, no, it's. Oh god, did you see why Automat got you? Yeah, no, probably. But yeah, it's the loud songs, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. No, that would have. Yeah, that was really fucking loud. That was really fucking. Oh man. Put you back. Yeah, I'm gonna put you back now. Oh boy. It was aggressive, man. It was aggressive. This one. There we go. Enjoy the tavern. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. It's okay though. It's okay. No hard feelings. I'll make a tag. Actually, I'm gonna tear it off, and then make a tag. And then take this with me. Take you with me, and I'm gonna mark you. Nothing apparently. Apparently, I mark you nothing. Anyways, we know it's papers. You know what? We know it is paper. So that's fine. We know it's paper, that's all we need to know. Place that down. Yeah, a couple of cigarettes and whatnot. I feel like damage assessment wise, we're fine back here. There's that. Oh mama, hey Gante, how you doing? Welcome. Hey look, we can do some cool math games right now. Thank you for the head polish as well. Right. Okay, get a couple 7s, get some 4s, and that be an 11, but I'm gonna wait on this one. That's right. That's right. You know, I just killed my wife accidentally, so I had to piece her together, you see. Timing, man. You miss me being jumped? I think that's a good thing, actually. I think that's actually a good thing you missed me getting jumped. But Gante, listen. I got my wife here. I got my TV here. I know why you're here. You're here for this very thing. Thin-faced fool's thing. There you go. Now we can watch my streams together
sorry,
like that, you see?
whale.
Money!
What's the hand again? Hand
Oh la
is
la.
trade, right?
And more trade.
Oh la
Less
la.
defiance. More of this on Friday, by the way!
Farming as well.
Alright. But yeah, like, the asset folder now actually works. And that means we can get up to some funny shenanigans, you see? Here we go. And I might as well take this with me and repair my ATV. Also, you see, we got visitors earlier. We're going to ooh la la while watching the stream. That's right. I mean, again, she happens to be French, so you know, they tend to watch that stuff anyways, right? Yeah, I also got like this whole thing. I'm about to turn like this game into an FPS game. However, first things first, we're gonna microwave it. Let's see what will happen if we do. And get a sugarcane out of there. Alright, so... That wasn't meant to happen. Try it again, shall we? And let's try it again, shall we? Careful, careful. Close it. Saves the game cheekily. Yeah. I activate the microwave. Oh. More. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright. Doing well, probably. Ooh, like that. Uh-huh. It might be charged, it might not be. Uh-huh. Looking good? Yeah. You know what? While that's happening, I'm just gonna lay down real quick, yeah? So what's gonna happen? Actually use it. Don't worry. We had to microwave test it at the very least, you know? You know, do a little testing run, use. Okay. What day is it actually? It's about to be day 25. You know what? Bad actually. I'm gonna collect it. Keep it or return it thing. Yeah, but like, hold on. Let me erect it. And I know how to shoot it, you know? I need to blast it again. Don't tell me it only had one shot. It's kind of lame if it does. Well, you know, you might also do it and give them back the OG1 to 0 goal. So I could. Regalia Scoffy. Panic attack. Oh. 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 Don't worry, man. I'm gonna put it in the freezer. I'm gonna put the alien gun in the freezer. Coco, I got just a thing for you. Kinda wanna know what'll happen there. You know? I wanna know. How does this make you feel?
The court hold. The corpse of Saint Umber lies on the altar. Incredible. Hands over his chest. The High Inquisitor stands beside him, smirking triumphantly.
Doing it for you?
First to be called forward, a Grandy Daz. She kneels beside the old.
Are you going?
Saints open eyes do not open.
Hey, you know, I mean, it was worth a try, right? It was worth a try. Yeah, no, it is late. I can buy some shrimps, actually, you know? I can buy a handful of shrimps. Coco, hope you're gonna be doing better, or hope you're doing better at least. It's just like a bad time having a panic attack there, dude. Iced coffee? While drinking iced coffee? What's the order on that one? Let's watch the part where we all get evaporated by a mummy. Okay, okay.
It also arrives like a burning candle.
It is that very part, actually.
Before your eyes in a second, while looking at a skeleton.
Yep. That's when you died, Death Lord. That's when you died.
I will be on over the 9, cast judgment.
And then...
At least I believe.
Then it'll be my turn, you see. It'll be my turn
The
then.
second that's taken counsel. Hey, wait, that's me! Wait, hold on!
Yeah, that's the wrong version of me, you
Maybe
see.
nobles. The player who has bought King of the Castle. You can set customization.
I love how they, like, tell you it's like the premium thing, by the way. You can customize yourself.
Hi, it's me! Wait, hold on. It's a bizarro version of me.
Bizarro
That's
version,
not
for
right.
sure.
Yeah, just hold on.
Dad, move that. Come on.
Wait.
It'll be funny. There you go. Oh.
Me when I'm about to get judged by a saint.
You see that, babe?
The saint
This
of
Pete.
decay, his eyes flicker open and burn his whole with whole rage. He gets putting his hand.
Yeah, I mean, that's also like an ominous title. Saint of Decay.
Chief is unharmed.
Just saying.
I knew Morgana would protect me. The old gods can't be beaten by a mere saint even outside the north. That's right.
That looks sussy. That looks sussy. Don't do
That's
this.
right.
And then there's gonna be like the king's turn, right? And then I get evaporated. I was like thinking whether I should do it or not.
Faith and he succeeded. Guy had 5 faith and like burned into a crisp.
Yeah, true.
That's crazy.
Like
Faith can't go lower.
they had like no faith and they did it, but I who had like
to you. Step forward,
I know.
Majesty. I'm sure the saint
what
will spare you
16
more
faith.
than
I
you
failed it. I died.
Ouch.
I died. Can you believe it? I died.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was really thinking whether I should
mean,
not or actually
I'm
do
important
it.
business elsewhere, actually, you guys. I actually,
Well, I'm no coward. No coward.
it's like something I need to take care of. Oh my god, it's crazy. No, I'm no coward. I'm no coward.
Yep.
I'm no coward.
Just step
I'm gonna do
forward.
this. Your heart hammering says, "Is this the end?"
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Failed.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Guys.
The ninth can kiss my.
The singer collapsed to the floor, nothing but a pile of dust and discarded bones.
Yeah, it was a good time. Yeah, I know. It is crazy. Yeah, I can't wait to see what like shenanigans we'll get up to on Friday when we play this game again. I accidentally used that. That's very awkward. Very awkward. That one shrimp's gonna stay there now, and this one too. Yeah, so we now have 13 shrimp packs. I don't know if that'll quite do it though. For the one plushie. This game is not co-op, but there's a mod that makes it co-op, but it's only the sandbox mode. And honestly, if you want to play co-op, it's probably better to wait for like full release as well. Because right now it probably would be very unstable. And yeah, so I was trying to make a mod for it, but like it's gonna be very unstable. You probably need to update the game quite a few times for the mod to like keep up effectively. I can't recommend a co-op mod yet, but what you can do in this game is go ahead and if you want to play co-op, you can basically have a shared world with someone, meaning I can give you the save file for my world. And then you play on it, then you give the save file back to me, I can give the save file back to you, and do stuff like that. Oh shit, it's actually filling up, look at that. Huh. I'm sure this is gonna be fine, I'm sure this will be fine. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like hell, I know, right? Yeah, I thought of having a bit of a private swimming pool here, you know? It works when it works, you know? If it works, it works. Simple as. Yeah, we'll just like leave the bathtub to be filled up. You know, one of the side products that happened when I shot a alien super rifle. Oops. Happens there. And I'm pretty sure I'm hearing the drone show up now. Yeah, let's go to... yeah, what do I need for a 1 plushie again? Does it affect your plushie ritual? Probably. I don't know, maybe. Mayhap. Yeah, you said like 14 shrimp packs if I'm not mistaken, right? So we need it for that one plush. Like that. Alright. And to that in the news. I mean, yeah, we get like the alien suit. Like, again, that's not the question, right? It's more about the other one. What was it, like sign again? If not, I can always go visit the neighbors. I can always do that. I'm living nicely and cozily up there on the top. So someone needs 12 packs. Gave to throw them up in the shower. Right. So gave to go up. Okay, what am I blowing up in the shower though? Do I just like add 12 like shrimp packs into the shower? Is that what I'm doing? And let me take out a drone that I was like keeping there in the water, and you know the one sponge that I happen to have there as well. Let me move the drone. I don't know here. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about the sounds. That's alright. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? This what's meant to meant to happen, or is it? I even had a 14 because some were like partially eaten, right? Awkward. Let's have some water shrooms now. Oh, I need to blow them up. Okay, I thought they will just happen to blow up. You think a Molotov's gonna work for it? I use a Molotov. You know what? No. I'm not gonna use a gas can. Oh. I was not gonna use the highly explosive barrel I had, because that thing probably exploded highly. Well, I guess I am using the gas can in that case. Dude, don't do this to me! It almost like blew me up or something. Uh-huh. You know, we say for science right now. Surely I won't die. No, not what I hoped I would experience there. Very awkward. Very awkward. Again, Molotovs are technically speaking an explosive, right? How do I throw this again? How do I Molotov again? How do I what button is it? Hold left click. Right. Got it. Got it. Clearly that didn't do it either. Clearly that also didn't do it. My water bucket. Is that poop in there? Yeah, there's poop. Huh. It had to be the gas can? Okay, listen. Like, Listen, man. You said explode. Alright? You said explode. I thought you were just saying with a gas can to explode it, you know? I didn't know it was specifically a gas can, alright? Recording might have made it not count. Why though? Like it's... I mean, some of them are partially eaten. Doesn't matter if they're partially eaten. Boing. Right. Get a gas can, but a gas can is full enough. I'm gonna get a tiny one. You know what? I'm gonna sacrifice the tiny gas can. Really tiny gas can's gonna make it work. Surely the little one will make it work, right? I mean, think of the little ones after, you know? It's just kind of sitting there, you know? Not really doing much of anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Exactly 12, you see? Exactly 12. There's this thing. I have a feeling that's not how you blow them up. Could that be? Pretty sure it just vanished. Pretty sure it just went away. Oh, there goes the tiny one. Any explosive can make it work? Okay, but then... Therefore, please, you... So... The Molotov should have worked then. Okay, well... I guess I'll try the Molotov again! Let's see. Fucking... Explosion. Oh, not him! Oh, he died! Concrete debris. This one was far more chaotic than the last one. No, that's a bottle. Got a rune. I should get a rune out of it. Where is the... Let's see, however. I have to wonder. Oh. I guess I found a plushie. It's simply floating in the air. Right. Right. But I am just gonna go ahead and slap you in there. Can I do this? Is it gonna work? If I put you in there, if I store you here, right? And then say, is there a way to make like a separate safe for this here right now? Is there a way to do that? I should have done it before. I should have done it beforehand, actually. Quick save. Quick backup save. F6. Okay, I'm looking. F6 one. Saved as backup. Okay, because then I should be able to get out of here. Dupe yourselves. Your saves. Again, that fruit. I'm aware. That's what I'm doing after all, aren't I? It is absolutely what I'm doing. Like, you don't need to explain to me, like, basic mechanics. Like, I'm aware of those. Don't worry. I'm good. Yeah, so it would be, yeah, the sub one here, and the main one is the one that we're actually playing. That's the main thing. Alright. Alrighty. And we're gonna go back. She should be in there. And things should be okay. Should be. Yeah, it was before I, like, exploded everything. Also, I mean, it's been a thing for a while, by the way, that you can, like, get those things as, like, a different safe. At least it's been, like, a thing for, like, version 0.8.3, I'd like to say. I'm actually running out of space here. I get too many plushies. I never thought that they would come, but, like, I'm starting to have too many of these, like, little whisker girls right now, just like doing their little Starbucks pose, you know? Huh? Emails? Emails? Yeah, no, the F6 thing is very handy. It is super handy, for sure. Email. Just delete it all. And we don't need it. Don't need Dr. Bao backseating us, you know? Oh, hey, look. Secret. Oh, not secret. Money. Stolen. 7. And... I don't know, looking at the timer, this is gonna... 10 plus 6 is 15. 9 plus 7... 5. And still got it on time, baby. And still got it on time. New PB, you know? We're gonna be milking this shit, alright? Like, we're gonna be milking it for, like, effectively free money up there. This one, and 12. Wait a little moment. So we can get, like, the other personal best going. Dude! That's right. I was waiting for it to be 24 seconds and then BAM! Click. You know? Got it. Destroyed it. Annihilated it, even. And you know what the best part is? I have all of those shrimp packages now, meaning all those shrimp packages we can now deliver to the aliens. And they're gonna love us for that. We can absolutely do that. The separate tables and warships like me and Missy have. Yeah, I probably might need to do that, don't I? I might need to do that. Since, like, I like having it on, like, the desk, the way it is right there. But I also do acknowledge the fact that I'm kinda, like, running low on space, you know? Very much running low on it. Almost took the wrong turn, by the way. Took the wrong turn, yet again, as I always tend to be. No, I could also do something extremely morbid, and just get a bunch of, like, books, and hook the plushies in the room and just have them kind of float back there. They'll just look like they all, like, doki to themselves, but, you know what? That'd be an option. Would be morbid, but an option nonetheless. Alright. Hello, Xenos! How are you guys doing? Hey. What's you cooking right now? Anything lovely? But I have 2 tables of cold and aliens. Damn, you even, like, separate them? This is the satanic table. This is the alien table. And this is the satanic alien table in the middle here. In case both worlds collide, you know, you got evil aliens that worship the devil or something, you know. You do like some ancient rituals of the forbidden arts. You know, driving blindly in the night makes me feel alive until I'm not. That's the plushy shelves. Where'd my car go? I have the car keys on me, yeah? Huh? Right down there, I see. Well, we're gonna get there soon enough. Well, I definitely just lost my car keys now, didn't I? Oh well, happens. Surely there won't be another scenario where I'll need them, right? Surely, right? Surely there won't be. And besides, this was the fast way going back down, you see. It really was. And you know, the aliens, they liked it somewhat, so that's also very lovely. Shine a light at my main entrance. Gonna go upstairs, we're gonna take a little eep. You know, get some Z's, get a Bitcoin. That's right.
I'll do a bit of this one.
And hey, again, like, the asset folder has been sorted out, so if there's any assets you guys would like to see in the game, Let me know. At day 25. I don't want to sleep. That's a shame. Try and climb your wall or something, get tired. I have sleeping pills, but I don't think it's necessary to use those yet. I know that like climbing makes your character tire out a little faster too. Climbing and jumping and running and, you know, all those activities. Climbing though, climbing I noticed to be the biggest one for like tuckering someone out. How much do I need to be? Like 75 maybe?
I named your 3D model?
Damn. Can't wait for like for it to be like your like OC. You know, so I have a little OC plushie of yourself, you know. Like this little plushie, that's Deathloop. That's this little guy. No, this is the Deathloop. I mean, to be fair, I could see a Deathloop plushie be like I could see it be kind of like this here in a way, you know, with like the head and whatnot. The body would need to be adjusted, of course, right?
Down.
Oh, Rachel is to see this. Stability is no. Yeah, how about we watch some Morrowind instead? I want to see Almalexia again, like all of Mournhold. Sorry, I didn't want to like, you know, ruin her like nighttime TV, but yeah. Now I can also do that one bit I actually wanted to do. Finally, at long last, the bit has been unleashed. Really, there's enough to go Eeps, right? My PC was powerful enough for Blender to do that. Damn. Well, hey, soon, right? Soon. You did say you were getting a new one. Okay. Yeah, that's right. So day 25. We're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there with the days, slowly but surely. We really are. Since like our high score, so to speak, quote unquote. It was like, what, day 40, 44, something like that? I can actually go and check right now. And let's see, the personal best we had. Getting a new one. There's a difference. Right? Render finished, cleanup is done. Over. Yeah, like the farthest we gotten this. Oh no, day 41. Day 41. That's the one we got the farthest in. And yeah, if I launch this anyways, God, it's gonna be like so different now, going back to that older version. Like the old base. There's just something I want to check. Something I want to look at. I'm curious if it's gonna work or not. Or if I have done it already or not. So I was doing a lot of moving back in this place, right? Because again, this is the old save, you know, this is the old file. Those are the ancient days right here. Most of the base has been like, got it? Oh yeah, right, I remember these guys, I remember them. Yeah, most of it has been gutted, you see? Okay, hold up. What is where? I'm mainly here to like, get a few things, you know? We got 15 bucks. Ain't enough, that ain't a lot. I feel like the shovel I might have already like absorbed back here. I do have a couple fanny packs though. I do have quite a lot of fanny packs on me actually. Got flash chip, walleye, big, canned food. And that's all fine and all. Shovel. Yeah, so we get a shovel, right? I have to lurk and place and play with Chimlure. I'm sorry you have to do that. Nah, no worries, you're good. What I want to do though is go to the impact side of the reactor and see if I can dig out the skull in this safe. Because this safe, technically speaking, we do have the life crystal event. We actually had it happen here. But I do wonder if we are eligible to get a skull and send it via mail. Also, have a lot of fun playing Sven, okay? Tell Chimler I said hi. And, you know, don't let the Vortigons bite you. A real shame if the word to, you know, the little suction cup mouth they have. It's right here. This is the place, right? Now, this thing, was it meant to be here? Should it be here? Should it be gone? Not sure anymore. But, I know there's a skull. Basically right underneath this thing. I know there was also like a way to like make it so that you could like dig it up even while the reactor is here. Pretty sure there was like a way to do it. I don't remember how you do it, however. I did see a video though on it. But then again, it might have been one of the previous versions of the game, and you know, not be a thing anymore. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. Nah, doesn't seem to. Oh well. Yeah, we did activate it in this save. We absolutely did. It is after all the save file. We also got like you know the bird core. Remember, like the little box. The bird like throws into the pit. Nice. It's okay. It's okay. This is fine. Why can I not? There we go. We can go to the menu. Yeah, I guess the update did screw it. Probably. Like resetting the whole world and whatnot. Probably that's what happened. Okay, well that's not gonna work sadly. But look, I'll figure it out. We'll have the skulls for next time for sure. We'll absolutely will have them for then. For that time, but you know, for now, I'll be honest with you. I can see myself calling the stream here as well. Like, I mean, we come down for a moment with the music. Then I want to play some Guild OST. Do some of that. Oh, there we go. That's a banger. Yeah. No, I mean, look, we're for like what, 5 hours? Yeah, close to 5. But you know, it's a good time to call it. I mean, I can add more models in 3D. I can you know, I can get a skull. Yeah, if you send me the save, I can absolutely get a skull for sure. But then again, aren't you playing on a different version as well? Weren't you like on the previous game? Unless you're not, then you know, whatever. But yeah. So, the funny, if I feel like it, yeah, absolutely. You 100% could do that. Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, we can do some things for next time. Again, I'm really happy that the asset folder actually does work now. And if you guys did enjoy today's stream, dropping a follow helps me out a lot. There'll be more Voices of the Void happening next week. And this week we got some King of the Castle happening literally tomorrow. And then on the weekend we'll have some drug dealing, maybe vintage, maybe both, who knows? Many options. Then the week after that is gonna be busy. It's gonna be that. You know what, guys? Again, for watching. We're gonna go ahead and go through with a bit of a raid. Great. And thank you for the bonk. Yeah, go on to work kind of shorter than I remember you streaming. I mean, you know, I do have to take care of some, right? I do have to take care of some stuff. So I don't mind ending a little earlier than like would be the norm. It's whatever, man. It's whatever. You know? Also, thank you for shouting out the Discord and the VODs channel. Appreciate that. Boom. Booms. Go for. Let's see. It won't be audible. Okay, good. Good. we could rate someone who's streaming Voices of Void. It'd be just someone I don't know because I people around right now roll. Visual Diver. Can't say I know them. I not ringing a bell. I'm sorry, but I can't say what they're up to. Through the wilds, huh? We can keep it voidy. Voices of the voidy. Yeah, let's yeah, I don't know who they are. All I know is they're poor. And you know what? I like beating up I like raiding poor people, you know, so absolutely. Again, I don't know who they are. We're gonna swing by, we're gonna say hi, and yeah. Again, I'll be seeing you guys later in the Discord, potentially. Or, you know, maybe hopefully tomorrow with some King of the Castle. Like beating up poor people. You know, that could be the raid message. How about we use that as a raid message? You know, I feel like that's a go one. I feel like that's a really, really go one. I need to get an actual raid message. I need to get an actual thing. But, you know, one day should actually like brainstorm something together. You know, maybe we'll find something good. But for now, I'll send you guys over. Take care. How to make it orky though? Well, you got 5 seconds to think about that one. So, folk like beating up poor people. There you go. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over now. So take care. Until then, tattoo everyone. Bye bye.